Alright guys, we are here with the stream, having a good old time. Yeah. What is up, chicken? Oh damn, alright, what are we doing? Did you update? I did, chicken. I did update because I'm that fucking cool. Oh my god, why is it only at 15%? I started this hours ago, dude. Dude, I started it when you sent me the message. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not even fucking around. I'm not even fucking around. That is bullshit. That is un-American. That is outrageous. Yeah, sure. I will give you my live commentary. What is up, Chad that eats corn? I did put you in a TikTok. I am going to be working on the train video. Not the train video, the car video. Very, very soon. It's going to be hype. I'll do my impression of your gameplay. Chicken, you couldn't mimic my gameplay if you fucking tried. You could cut me into 4 pieces. You would never get my shit, bro. You would never, ever get your shit. You get 2 hours today, chicken. Not like, I'm not right now, but like you can get 2 hours. You can get it. You can get Mash It twice today. Because I'm going for 9. I'm going for 9. First day on the job tomorrow. Gonna be doing videos, so it should be pretty fucking chill. I'm gonna take an ADHD pill, go to sleep after the stream. Bing, bang, boom. Gonna nail it. I'm working at a gas station, bro. Alright, we're gonna be watching chicken. Alright, we're watching chicken. We're doing a stream within a stream, bro. Rate the skin. 10 out of 10. I would hit again. Alright, that's what I think of that skin. I would be getting up in those skins' guts. Not the only skin I get in the guts of. That makes me sound like a butcher. That makes me sound like a very bad guy. I was talking about banging. I was trying to... It came off a little Ed Gein-ish, you know? I have that effect on people. Does it start with a C? I can't validate any statistics or whimsicals about the place I'm about to be working at, alright? I don't need to fucking cut up the Marshawn box, okay? You know what I mean? I'm gonna rate the skin. Again, I'm gonna give it like a 10, chicken. It's American as fuck. I like it, alright? I know America's done a lot of crazy shit lately. You know, we've been on the crack pipe a little bit. I'm still proud of my country for like World War II and D-Day and stuff. I like July the 4th. I'm a big fan of the founders, the Civil War. We've done a lot of, shitty stuff. We've done a lot of good stuff. I'm generally positive about America. Rate the Farrah skin? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it looks cool. But does it start with a C? There we go. Again, we're watching a stream within a stream. It's like streamception. Again, I'm not going to reveal those details, bro. That's a 10 out of 10, chicken. I use that skin, too. That's a 10, chicken. The ball's a snowball. He has a little beard and situation, like, it's pretty fucking, it's a dope setup, chicken. It's a dope setup. Like, it's fucking cool. Bro's even wearing Christmas gloves, bro. He's got the drip. They close on the new house on the 12th. That's fucking dope, bro. See how I picked the perk? Yeah, chicken. 23%. That's wild. How big is this update? Oh, it's like patching it. It's already downloaded, but it's patching it. That's fucking weird. I wonder why it's taking so long. That is wild, bro. I don't get it. 2 GB fiber internet there for $70. That's crazy. Internet and like TVs are the only thing capitalism has done right. You know what I mean? Everything else has failed. Like the fact that you can get, what do you call it? The fact that you can get, how are you doing, the chud? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I've been better. I've been worse, you know. I'm alive. My heart's still pumping, so that's got to be something. You know, boom. I didn't even know, dude. I just dropped some rhymes, man. I just dropped some bars on you motherfuckers. You weren't ready for that. I'm out here fucking giving out sacred knowledge about life and shit through rhyme, like a good rapper or something. I just be crapping it out. I just be spraying and praying. That's what I do here. This is my dojo. Some people have a dojo. My dojo is in an office eating macaroni, talking to some random dudes on the internet. Got some cool units in the Dragon Ball Legends. It sounds awesome, bro. 76 Soldier or Fairy your main? Probably 76 Soldier, chicken, if I had to pick. If you put a gun to my head. I prefer a Heyman guy. You know, that's who I rep. That's who is on my heart, my sleeve. And I'll miss every shot. Chicken, you couldn't miss every shot if you tried. Okay? You don't have my skill. You wish you did. But you can never play as bad as Lewubz. Or maybe good. You know, some people's bad as other people's good. You know, the fact that I'll shoot 100 shots at a guy and never get a hit marker, some people might say that's a talent. Want some AIDS? Nobody's gonna take you up on that, dude. Nobody wants AIDS. Like, imagine trying to sell AIDS to people. It's gonna break down your body. It's gonna break down your body and kill your immune system. It's totally fucking cool, man. You ever hear of, what is that guy's name? Not Stevie Wonder. The guy from Queen. Freddie Mercury. I don't know why I thought it was Steven or whatever. Like, imagine trying to, like, you know, Freddie Mercury had it. You want to have something that Freddie Mercury had? do you want, you know? You want to go down the same route he did? Like, musically, you might become very gifted. It's just that your immune system is going to give out on you at an abnormal age. and it's not going to work out for you. You want his strain of AIDS? No, I'm just saying if you were trying to sell AIDS to people, Freddie Mercury would be a good guy to reference. Like, if he's doing it, you want to be doing it, you know? He's like the unofficial spokesman for AIDS. I'm just saying, I'm hypothetically trying to sell AIDS to people. And I'm trying to come up with ways how I would do that. Like, it's like the shittiest product of all time if you're trying to sell AIDS. What? What is going on, Yodes? Brother! What is up, brother? I'm playing O'Hara. I'm still 4, bro. I'm still 4. You would think I'm older than 4. I'm still 4 at heart. You know what I mean? Like, this is my senior year of streaming. I enter into selling AIDS. Fucking hell. Dude, I'm just saying it would be a funny concept. Like, the idea of having to sell viruses on people. Like, basically you have to, like, do a monkey paw kind of a situation. Like, I'll make you super fast, but you get AIDS. Honestly, that's how we should dispense superpowers. Like, I'm gonna give you AIDS, but you get super speed. Like, you'll never get too powerful. Your immune system will quit on you. Like, it could be your Suicide Squad button, like, for their head, if they try to run away or something. So it's basically slavery, but with superheroes. Lewubz, would you rather assassinate JFK or commit a 9/11? Would you rather assassinate JFK or commit 9/11? I'm going to say commit 9/11, because I think JFK dying actually, like, changed the world pretty seriously. Like, I do think there's an alternative universe where, like, JFK never got shot and America's, like, still the dominant superpower of the world. And we have universal health care and care about the veterans and rebuild our roads and pretty much do anything that's, like, good for people. I think JFK was a huge... Yeah, and like, JFK not dying, maybe RFK doesn't die either. So, like, I think that could totally change the world. Like, is that... Like, blocking 9/11, I guess you're going to save more... I don't know, though. America, like, its response to 9/11, like, we actually might have invaded Saudi Arabia. Like, Saudi Arabia did 9/11, and we literally, like, hang out with those guys. Like, we're literally, like, one of our biggest allies in the region are the guys who did 9/11, and we just walk over that. We just, like, it's fucking cray, bro. Like, it's just a wild time, you know, we're in, bro. Like, shit's crazy. Like, shit is crazy, dude. Like, I literally think, like, we might be on the edge of nuclear war. Look up El Nino is happening. 65% chance of that shit goes down. That's going to be, like, mass starvation. The last time an El Nino happened, the equivalent would kill 250 million people. Like, the world population actually might start going down. Alright, let's watch this Dragon Ball video to forget about all that, though.
Broly, we're stopping you here and now!
Yeah, we got Goku. We got a blonde motherfucker. Who I think is Goku. I don't know, man. I don't know fucking Dragon Ball. I don't know. Oh, this is that Gogeta or whatever. The Velveeta sounding motherfucker. Yeah, look at that. A new game. A new ball. Suck it. I knew it was Gogeta. I know Gogeta. You missed me getting game of the play, bro? I'm sorry, chicken. They casted the video. You know I can't deny it. I don't have the constitutional authority. Vegito is better in Fusion MIO. So when you say Vegito, is that like Gogeta's brother or Velveeta's brother? Or Velveeta's sister? What the fuck does Vegito look like? What the fuck does Vegito look like? I don't even know who the fuck Vegito. This guy is so cool. Alright, stop talking like a mean girl. Alright, we're all trying to get through our days with our paper clips. Oh, I spelled this wrong, bro. I spelled this wrong. I put Vigo. Like, Vigo. Vigo, my best friend Vigo. Roman. Nicola. What's the guy? What's the guy from fucking... Nico Bellic. Ah, you want to go bowling? Oh, okay. Like, what the fuck is this? So it's... Who the fuck is Vegito? Is it Vegeta and Goku? Who the fuck is... Oh, is it Pants? Is it fucking Pants? Like, who the fuck is Vegito, bro? What the fuck is this, man? It's like the... It's literally the South Park thing. Alias, Vergru... like, what is he a combination of? Oh, God. This is like a whole fucking Trunks... Gogeta fuses with the fusion dance? Yeah, but who the fuck are the... what are the parts? Is it Goku and Vegeta? Like, is a mixture of both Vegeta, Goku, and Vegeta. Oh, so he is a mix of Goku and Vegeta. Okay, that's what I was trying to get to the bottom of here, alright? I'm like, who the fuck is this guy a mix of? I gotta finish this video, too. Alright? I didn't... That's what I was wondering. It would be cool if you could fusion dance with real people. That'd be scary, honestly. That'd be fucking scary. Imagine somebody, like two of your friends fused together. That'd be fucking weird, man. People would think that shit is weird. It would be like niche, but people would definitely do it. Maybe if it was like you merge with your grandpa and you get like half an age. Like instead of your grandpa dying, like you would just basically almost be like a universal being at that point. Because you're like merging his like 80-year-old knowledge with your 40-year-old knowledge, and then he gets to become like 60. You know, like every couple years somebody's just got to land on that sword. That'd be crazy, bro. Maybe that's how it works. You don't know. You don't know the ways of the Buddha, the ways of the Mashuda Kuda Woulda. I like to think those are all Native American tribes I just made up right there. The tribe of Kuda. I have never played Farah. I am so ass. The only people getting ass around here is Farah because she is that hot. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I have no idea where I was trying to... All those animations you saw in the trailer are actually in the game. He is one of the best characters right now. Like, he looks cool. I fuck with the Goku. I fuck with the Vegito. The Vegeta. Vegito. I always think of, like, Cheetos with Vegeta. But he better be. He's, like, two of the most base characters merged together. Like, Goku's, like, basically Superman in that universe. As far as I remember. I don't know. It's been a long time. I haven't seen Dragon Ball Z shit since, like... it came out in like 96. Like I'm an old man in my years now. I'm like what you would call a unk. How do you play Farah? Bro, I have no idea, man. I don't... You fly around. You splooge rockets. You know, you do wild things, chicken. You do things you would never thought you would do. Like when you get in a relationship with a weird chick. Or, you know, you run for president after doing a crack pipe. You know, there's all sorts of things that go together what you don't think that they do, but they just do. It's like a 7-layer dip. A chili, if you will. Instead of the sounds of music, what if it was the pounds of music and it was just like a drum or like the drums, like a bout of drums, you know, like the whole thing is like it's like the same plot, but instead of having singing, it's just drums the whole time. So it's the sounds of the pounds. I think that's one of my most genius ideas. I'm gonna write that one down, and I'll see if I remember what that idea is. Nobody steal that, bro. But, you know, I feel like, you know, that was a pretty good bit. I am going to try to save up money and get a Switch too, because I'm like, the world's on fire and everything's like, you know, fucked up and shit. Oh, Jump Chicken, never mind. Look at that. You were going to have me click away, bro. Chicken, I was giving you God tier banter that whole time, bro. I've been watching you play. I've been talking about the play. Oh my god, dude. You just said, I shall not let them pass. That was fucking crazy, Chicken. That was crazy. Chicken, it's an economic hardship. Alright? I will admit that. Alright? It does suck. The whole reason I did it was to play with you. Okay, I think it's done. I think it's done. You were supposed to have it frickin'. I did click to update it. Dude, that was a psyop. That was a fucking bullshit operate. Why you pause, bro? Oh shit, guess what? What? You like to fuck Chicken like that? I want my frickin' time back. Alright, Chicken. Alright, I'll give you your fucking time back. I'll give you your fucking time back, Chicken. I know what it's like to flip in a car. Oh shit, bro. Are you alright? Actually, more importantly, is the car alright? That's a joke. That was a joke. But yeah, are you okay, bro? Alright, I'm disabling mash it. We're gonna disable mash it for Chicken. We're gonna disable... Yeah, I'm fine. The car's fucked. That sucks. I hit a patch of black ice. I'll see if I can pull up the photo. I blame Big Yahoo. Yeah, me too. I blame Big Pineapple. Actually, you know what? I blame Big Banana. They actually like fought a war over that shit. That shit was crazy. Fucking Big Banana. Oh my god, now we're at 5%. I think it's already downloaded. It's just like applying the patch or some shit, bro. Like I think some weird shit is going on here. I blame John Pork. John Pork's a fucking terrorist, Chicken. John Pork's been blowing up toilets, you know, since he got into the game. But yeah, it's fucked up. The update's done. It's just patching. Patching's taking fucking 90 years. Here, I'll look it up. Because I think it's already downloaded. It's just being fucking dumb. Patching, kind of like my ex-wife. I've never been married yet. I probably don't want to get married. I don't want to bet half my shit. Here's a true statistic. Lewubz about to lay this on. This is just talking raw numbers. 78% of lesbian marriages ended divorce. That's a true statistic. Look that up. Straight couples, a man and a woman, 49%. Two dudes, dong to dong, 26%. So I'm just saying, if you're talking about a logical bet, would you rather take a 74% chance on half your shit or a 51% chance? And also, just by statistics, who's on the higher end of that formula, gender-wise? All right, I'm just saying. You know, I'm just giving you the stats, guys. All right, no, I'm just talking raw numbers. I just Ben Shapiro'd you. No, I actually believe Palestine should exist. I'm not a fucking monster. I am not Ben Shapiro of any stretch of the imagination. Fuck that little weasel. I would punch that dude in the face if he ever came near me. Hypothetically, in Minecraft, in GTA. That was not a threat. Don't fucking clip me, bro. Alright? I don't need to be dealing with fucking Ben Shapiro's bullshit. Alright? That'd be like my worst fucking nightmare, bro. I'm just saying by percentage, Chicken. I'm just saying by the raw, hard data. Alright? What are we at? 8% patching, dude. What the fuck? Alright, we're not going to even start Chicken's timer until the game launches. So Chicken has like an infinite amount of time. Because my computer is having a stroke. And is dying. and showing us why we shouldn't depend everything on technology, like AI and shit. Yeah, no, we're monsters, bro. We're monsters. We've become what we were never supposed to be. That's what's crazy, bro. Like that, like I don't know, man. I always thought we were kind of the good guys for a very long time, and then you learn about like American history after World War II, and it's like we've done a lot of fucked up shit, dude. We've done a lot of horrible stuff. Like we killed millions of civilians in the Iraq, and now in Iran we blew up a girls' school, bro. Like, I think we need to sit back in the corner and shut the fuck up. That's really what I think America should do. I think we need to work on stuff at home, like actually. We need to rebuild this country. We need to invest. There's literally a correlation between GDP and education of your populace. It's just, that's a fact. You can look that up. The more educated the workforce is, the better it is for everybody. Like, if everybody can be an electrician, that's a crazy world to live in. You know what I mean? Like, I think we can do that, and that's what we need to do. But we need, and again, I think we need to put a memorandum on AI. I think what they're building a state of government where there is no democracy, and they know what your asshole looks like. They're gonna pull you over. They're gonna know how much you make. If you're gay, you're straight, whether you're a Democrat, whether you're a Republican, they're going to know, it's Big Brother. It's Big Brother. They're going to say it's for the kids. They're going to say it's for national security. And they are going to strip you of all your rights. They're already putting the kill switch in the cars in 2026 and 2027. Like, shit is going to get fucked up, man. Shit is going to be very bad in this country. And again, if the world de-dollarizes, we print all the dollars to pay off the debt. The U.S. dollar is going to plummet in value, like unimaginable loss in value when you go to the like. You think it's bad now? You haven't seen anything. I'm talking like Weimar, Germany. Only there isn't anything big enough to bail the U.S. out. The U.S. is the biggest economy, and it's not even fucking close. Like, there's no we're gonna have to give up on this type of economics. We're all basically playing a game of Calvin ball. Right? Where, like, in the way I mean it is that you could pass a bill $8 trillion to rebuild America's roads. And honestly, that's probably what you should spend. That's how much it would actually cost to fix everything brand spanking new. They've done studies and stuff like that. Maybe it's not exactly that high, but it might be. It's quite high. It's some crazy number like that. And what I mean by this Calvin ball is our whole system is ruled and commanded by money. Money is not real. Money isn't even based on anything. It's not based on gold or anything like that. We could print as much money as we want. We could print $1 trillion bill or $1 trillion coin. People talk about that, how we could do that to pay off the debt, and we could do that, but then all your money would be worth a lot less. And then who holds $1 trillion? Like, this is such a crazy amount like to put on a coin. Like, you had to buy something. Like, you had to buy $1 trillion worth of shit. What does that even fucking mean, bro? What does that even fucking mean? So we're just going to have to go off the money system. The capitalist system is not working. It's not going to work. It can't get out of this bag it's created for itself. We're like a cat in a bag, and we're running out of air, all right? And the more we move, the more air we're going to run out of. Okay, maybe this isn't a good hypothetical. Maybe this is not the best analogy for the economic system, but like we're gonna have to change. We need to work towards Star Trek and everything that entails versus heading towards Mad Max, and we're heading towards Mad Max. Capitalism will lead us to Mad Max. We already might be fucking screwed. Look up El Nino. Look up the Southwest running out of water. We're gonna have climate refugees in this country. Lewubz, don't use that analogy. People will think you're a cat abuser. That's actually a great point. That is actually a great point, Eleni. And I should have thought of that. I think of the cat in the bag a lot. Because I think that's a really funny expression. So I think that's the reason why I use a cat in a bag. Also, it's kind of funny to me because it's like cat in a hat, but like cat in a bag. It's such a darker thing, but it sounds wholesome. Jesus. Again, I have a dark sense of humor. All right, I'll never apologize about that. But I do get your point. Again, we're heading towards a very dark world, is what Lewubz' thesis statement on the world right now. I'm kind of a doomer. I don't think we'll be able to retire as a generation. Again, we're looking at water crisis and nobody's even fucking talking about it. Look up the level on Lake Mead. What do you do when the Hoover Dam doesn't produce electricity anymore? You know what I mean? That's a wild, scary time. And I'm not trying to scare people. I'm not trying to fearmonger people. That's just the reality of the situation. I'm worried about my sister. She lives in Colorado. Those people are going to go feral, right? Imagine it. You lose your house. You're going to have to give up on living in that area. You can't live without water. Unless you're, extremely rich and you have the money to insulate yourself from not having water at the tap. But that's just... imagine buying a water bottle for every time you drink water. It would just bankrupt your ass, bro. It's not economically feasible. Guess what? I drop off at 12:45 a.m. tomorrow. What does that mean, bro? What does that mean? But, yeah, it's not good. It's not a good situation we are in as a country. I think it's only going to get worse. Yeah, we're fucked. And also, we're acting like a fucking crazy person. All right? We started a war with Iran. We're talking about taking over Cuba. Again, I think Chicken said this the other day. It's like you choke someone for 40 years and you criticize how they breathe. You know what I mean? That's what we've done to Cuba. It's super fucked. We're treating them like mice in an experiment, in the mice utopia, which is a very fascinating topic. Right, 18% chicken. This is going to take 15 years, bro. 15 years. But yeah, bro. It's a fucking cooked, man. And I don't know if we're heading toward violent revolution. At this point, I think that might be the only way out, hypothetically, metaphorically. Not calling for violence, but maybe tip of your hat. Don't blame me in your terrorist attack. Don't put me in your fucking document, okay? I don't want that on me. All right, I'm just saying. Is it hot as fuck down by you too? Yeah, it's 84 degrees, bro. But it's not. You know what's crazy? This is a true fact. I have added New Delhi to my weather app. You think it's bad here? Here, okay. And where I live, it's 85. And in New Delhi, it's 93. The high in fucking New Delhi is 113 degrees Fahrenheit. It is 113 degrees. That is fucking crazy. That's almost 30 degrees hotter than what it is where I'm at. That's fucking wild. That is in fucking... And it's only May, bro. You know what I mean? July is still this year. I'm just trying to warn people. I'm shit's gonna get fucked real quick. The evaporation on, the southwest of America by itself would fucking bankrupt them in water. They are fucking cooked. And what happens when, 30 million people can't get water out of the tap? Global warming isn't real. Elaney, if you're fucking saying this in the 2060s, when we have a WUBPAC, in the apocalypse, we all come together in real life and form, hang out on my farm and if you're still sitting there fucking telling me climate change isn't existing as we boil under 150, inside barely living off our melted solar panels, if you're still sitting there, I'm gonna fucking murder you. I'm gonna be real. If I hear that from anyone, once we hit 120 in Iowa, I will fucking cut your dick off and hang it on the town square. That is what I'm going to do. Okay? It is real, bro. It is real. you know? Why do you think they care so much about Greenland? They're waiting for the ice to melt. Like, you can't get house insurance in, like, Florida or California anymore. Because their businesses depend on reality. You can't fake insurance. You have to just be like, yeah, if we try to insure houses here, we'll fucking bankrupt as a company. It's the economic version of the canary of the coal mine for climate change is insurance. And it's just going to become worse and worse. Again, I just think the system, and that's why I think everything's so expensive, by the way. I think the economic elites, at least here in the United States, have realized that the game is almost over. The Monopoly game is almost over. And not in the fact that, like, we run out of money. They're not betting on that type of ending. They're betting on the board to catch on fire. Because they want the board to catch on fire so they don't have to give you the money. Or give you the resources, I guess in this case. And that's why they're charging you so much now. Is because they know the system, the physical system is about to collapse. And they're going to bank on being able to hold up in their little forts and shit. They have these bunkers in, like, Hawaii and shit like that. I just think it's cooked, bro. I think it's cooked, and I think that's their big plan. And I think they are trying to escalate this with these AI data centers. You know what I mean? The AI stuff is so confusing to me. Like, these people just aren't like us because they're building all these AI data centers when, we're running out of water actively. Like, they know, like, people know about the water crisis. So they have to be doing it on purpose. Like, they're building one as big as Utah in the desert. Like, they're going to make Utah unlivable. I guess what I'm so confused about is why would you do this when you guys are, like, the gods of the world? You guys have more money than you could ever know what to do with. You guys live like literal gods, Is it a leaderboard thing? Is it like who can just have the most money? Is it the power the money buys you? Like, again, I would think if I was one of these guys, I would want the society to remain the same. You would want to, care about climate change and actually, like, do something about it or something, or feed people and shit. You would think you would want to keep the society. What is up, No Show? Welcome to the stream. As an extremely wealthy person, you're alive. Yeah, I am alive. He's alive. But you would think if you were a wealthy person, like a Mark Zuckerberg or an Elon Musk or one of these guys, you would want the system to remain the same. You know what I mean? Like, and I get the idea that they want more money, but that just is so fucking crazy to me. Hello, Moff. Yeah, the next Mash It will be in 2 hours, once we actually get into Overwatch. But until then, we are just talking about the world, I guess. What is up, Moff? Good job, Wayne. Good kill. Wayne killing the bot. But, yeah.
I joined that round.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can join Chicken, maybe. I beat changes of a scene in 400 attempts. Nice, bro. How hard is that on the Geometry Dash level?
Chicken don't like me. Chicken don't like me.
Lewubz, please save it. Climate change is what? It's the end of the world as we know it, bro. Like,
Chicken don't like me.
I just think the economic elites of the world, the billionaires, are betting that the world collapses before the economic system. No, what you said earlier. What was I talking? Dude, I was going on like a rant within a rant. Even I was impressed with how cohesively I was explaining my big theorem about what I think's happening next. And again, I think we're going to, I think trade, you said it's the opposite of fake. Climate change is real, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
Elaine?
Yes, I am. Hell yeah, brother. But, climate change is real, dude. Like, there's all these heat anomalies, and I don't know shit about science. Say Israel more. Like, it is wild how much U.S. power you chill if I join. Hell yeah, bro. I am chill. I've been told that many of times on this stream. But...
So you're offline?
Yeah, I'm like I'm underground until... what do you call it? Until I'm on, playing. What is up, no show?
I am on 2 kills straight right now. I'm on 2 wins straight.
Yeah, bro. I noticed that tons of Germans online lately. I don't know what correlation that means. As long as they know...
Nine.
As long as they aren't by France, we should be good. As long as they're not by France, they should be good. Other than that, they're usually pretty chill guys. They drink beer. They have sausages. They say words funny. They seem like a very nice and awesome people. I would love to get to know.
Guten Tag.
They just got a little too excited. They rocked the rocking chair a little bit. As an American, I can't really criticize. All right, neither as a British person, either you too.
Yeah, you Americans are
always
my country.
We're always
with the British in World War II.
America is like a teenager who has access to a lot of fruit and is a little too investigative. All right, we like to stick our dick in things what we shouldn't. Like crazy. Like Vietnam.
China.
Iraq. Taiwan.
Middle East.
We should just give up on like trying to fucking be the policeman of the world. I think that'd be great. I would cut the military budget to like $100 billion, and be like, you have to give every veteran a house, and be like, make that work, bitch.
Right
make that work, bitch. I fucked in Orange before. I'm proud of you, lady. How much is it now?
How much is it right now?
Like for what? The military budget? It's $1 trillion.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they want
$1 trillion for the military budget, and you're $34 trillion in debt.
$39 trillion in debt. 40, I think now.
Oh.
Let's look it up.
Guys.
Your president is a fucking pedophile and a fucking asshole.
Again, I think they're looting the system. Well, but that's not the budget yet. He wants $1.5 trillion, but it's only $1 trillion. He wants to expand it by 50%, which is fucking insane.
Insane.
It's like buying a Gucci belt. It's like buying a Gucci belt when you are in debt. Well, we are. It's wild, dude. 39 trillion. 39 trillion. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking crazy. And where was
What's wrong with your government?
A year ago, it was 36 trillion. It has gone up by $3 trillion in a year, dude. We are fucking cooked, bro.
What is wrong with your government?
Just make $1 trillion worth of drones. Honestly, if we actually did that, that'd be very good for defense, and also would probably create a lot of manufacturing jobs. So I would be very pro making drones in this country. I don't think that's the worst idea. It would be scary, though. Why would you build that many drones? That's a scary question. Are you going to use them on somebody? You don't just build... you got to have, like, a supply and demand. And demand for war drones are, That's not good. That's not good for the... Yeah, build dams. There we go. That's a way better idea. Build dams. Build infrastructure. Like, that would actually create jobs and have an economically good impact. Overwatch is at 33%. But yeah, shit's fucked, man. We're heading towards Mad Max. Again, what happens when 30 million Americans don't have water anymore or electricity? Like, what does that actually look like? Like, it's a scary. Like, you're gonna have to like tell people to fuck off. It's gonna be bad. Sucking up. It is kind of useless. Like, drones are winning, bro. Like, we have to spend $1 million to stop a $20,000 drone. Like, drones are the future.
So
Drones,
fly a plane.
like AI and drones are like AIs that can kill. That's the future of warfare, dude. Like anything that moves, shoot. Like literally, like you won't be able to stop that. Like you're not like as a dude, as a plane. Like you're not gonna, it'll pick you up as a speck of a dust, for the radar or the camera or whatever. It's gonna be a very bleak and dark situation, bro. And I don't think it's that. I think the real question is, do we overthrow the elites before that? That's the big question. Because right now they couldn't stop us with drones. There's too many of us. There's too many Americans with guns. We have more guns than people. If we actually did a revolt right now, they couldn't stop us. The American military lost in Vietnam, it lost in Iraq, and now it's going to lose Iran in even a more bigly way. The United States people are some of the most educated, definitely one of the most well-armed. I think we could do it. Like, look at what those 100 idiots did at the Capitol. Like, they got very close to fucking shit up, and they were just 100 babbling buffoons. 1,000 dudes loaded with guns show up to the Capitol and put a gun up to every senator's head and say, hey, you pass universal health care, or we blow this bitch's brains out. I think we could get a lot of shit done.
I did it.
Hypothetically, in Minecraft, not a threat, not organizing anything like that. I'm just saying it could be done. All right? I'm just saying, hypothetically, you could organize such a force for such a thing, and I think it would get pretty fucking far, to be honest with you. They just aren't prepared for that level of an event. Also, the current party in charge are like literally a bunch of more like, what do you call it? Like they have podcasters in charge of the FBI. Like they are not on their shit. Like come on. You really what's that guy's called? What's that guy called? Who's the guy head of the FBI? Fuck, what is his name? Kash Patel. Like no way Kash Patel's on it. In any real way. Like that guy's fucking nuts. like he is not. Like that's the one blessing we have with this administration is that they're all fucking morons.
I've been wasting my preparations on.
I don't know. I mean, we don't need to get racist with it. We don't need to be talking about people being tougher than other people. I think people are relatively tough. I think it's just a matter of. I just think the U.S. populace still, even in the battered state we're in, would still be able to do a very good uprising. Because again, I just don't think they've built the infrastructure out to track your anus yet. Like they're building that infrastructure where they're going to know what you buy, what you sell, what you say. We might already be there with our cell phones and whatnot. Think about that. Think about all the stuff. Think about all the stuff you do on your cell phone. Use it for Google Maps. They know where you're at. You're using texting. You're Snapchatting. They know who you're talking to, where they're at.
Playing Jones Dash on my phone.
Yeah, you DoorDash. Yeah, exactly. We are there. Yeah, but the thing is with AI is that it was too much. It was too much to track through people. You know what I mean? In 1984's wet dream, you couldn't create this type of a system. But now that we have AI, think about it. Think of AI as only looking for when you say Israel. Say that's the only thing you care about. Think about how much data. Think of how many things people would say. Like just one word like that. Or you say data center. Boom. They got you. You know what I mean? It's just like a super long string and they can type anyone's name on it. And they're like, this guy's a leftist who talks about this shit. Or, he talks about doing stuff in Minecraft, we went, this, even with all the technology, we still weren't there, but now we are. Not out of the Lewubz. I was talking about getting dog food and my YouTube starts advertising, they really listen. I'm saying, yeah. But I'm just, even with that, though, they still couldn't It's not like they can listen to every single phone, right? Beforehand. They might record every phone, but it's like me. I can record every stream, but for me to actually go through every stream is a totally different question. Now they've unlocked the second part of that question. And that's what's scary.
It's just so beautiful.
And, it's like with my video editing. I had to get Adobe because it has this ability. For me to go through this stream on my own, it would take me 6 hours? Maybe I can put it on 1.5 speed, maybe twice as much speed. Right? But that's way harder because I gotta stop it at certain points when I say something remotely funny, which doesn't happen every 3 seconds on stream. You gotta you know what I mean? But with Adobe, I have it go through it, and it takes that stream from 6 hours to 3.5. Because it goes through and detects the words and stuff. And I don't even need the words to be right. I just need them to be timed right. Because I'm just editing out, because I can tell it to delete the pauses. So it goes through and it cuts through. So that 6 hour stream goes from 6 hours to 3.5 hours. And it's like, well, what if you do something what's not funny when you're not talking? And it's like, well, usually you talk about the thing you just did what was funny. So even if you are worried about missing stuff like that, I still think you catch that stuff. And you can just pull it. You can just bring it down, expand it, boom. You have that lost footage. And it's not even lost. It's just right there. But again, that's the example I use. But before AI, I would have to go through that whole 6 hour thing. You know what I mean? Maybe if I'm that's why I like doing single player games for editing so much, because you can just look at it and be like, oh, I need to pull out Saints Row. Or, oh, yeah, I'm just looking for gameplay footage. Or maybe I'm like, oh, I did say that one thing on a loading screen. And it would catch that anyway, though. That's what's so good about it. So again, that's what I'm arguing is the big difference now. Is now that they can parse through this data. They can get rid of all the, think about that. They can get rid of all the conversations that are mundane. Instantly. I want to know about these 4 subjects. Boom. It's like live streams almost. They think about...
you could get... You can get rid of this whole spectrum really easily.
Yeah, you're solving. It's like having a really small pipe for water, and now it's quadruple the size. It really is a revolutionary way of sorting through petabytes of data. A second. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no show's here. I don't see why not. Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. Chicken basically has infinite time because of Steam being fucking stupid. Let's check on it. It's at 44%. That's wild. Dude, my computer's having a stroke.
What up?
What is up, my guy? I was talking about...
Nothing much.
The apocalypse, the world, bro. This is AI surveillance.
I missed that.
I was listening on the stream while I was playing Dragon Ball Legends.
But yeah, it's cooked, bro. They listen better than the average romantic partner. Probably, yeah. I like to think I'm pretty good at it. That's a pro tip from Lewubz. Whenever you're dating someone, always just hyper listening to their shit, especially women, because if you can hit them back with some relevant question, you're like an ABC News reporter listening to the president. That's how you should treat listening to your girlfriend, because if you're able to reference shit and remember shit for a long time, you'll fucking do great. They fucking eat that shit up like catnip. You'll be their goddamn hero. Think about it more like a job interview than you're going out for a social thing. And maybe at first at least, all right? Because you get that base knowledge. It's not like she'll get a little more complicated, but you get all the good details. Oh, she has 3 sisters or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm just throwing this out. Women eat that shit up.
Yeah. I am eating this shit up. This is good information.
McVeigh. Timothy McVeigh's in this fucking...
You should watch
Coke
Love
quick.
Lincoln. What the fuck? Did I just find?
I've never played as that character I'm playing as. Oh, Wild Chicken.
Is it congregation jump scare? What?
But yeah, man.
Yo, look at my screen share.
Your screensaver. I'm scared. I'm scared now.
What? What? This is. How did they do that? Wait,
Oh,
I'm
damn.
gonna do that.
Is it downloaded yet? It's
Here,
not a downloading thing. It's a patching files thing. It still says 41 minutes.
If you fall off the level right here, this lantern thing, you get hit with this, and it's a congregation.
Unk, it's my freaking mash. I know, chicken. I think we should just do Pokemon Showdown. That's my pitch. And we won't even start the timer until the game batches. I have 2 unboxings after this game. What is it? Okay. Alright, chicken. Oh, boxes. Okay, yeah, like the chest. Okay, I get it. I'm fucking dumb. I was like, man, you're doing 2 unboxing videos today. Chicken living the high life over here. But you mean like Overwatch crates. I'm like, that makes more sense. Again, I'm just waiting, chicken. I'm just saying it's gonna take a while. Again, I don't know what's going on. But it is, you know, taking a long time. Alright, gotta go back to chicken. Watch the chicken stream. That level did look fire as fuck, though.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
But, yeah, I don't know, man. I just think I'm at a point where I'm just trying to, you know, there's this old poem I really like. It's, like, from China. So, you know it's legit when it's from China. You know, they actually have, like, wisdom, and it's, like, their whole shtick over there. And it's about this dude. He's getting chased in the jungle by this tiger. And he doesn't have good perception, I guess, because he just falls off a cliff. He falls off a cliff. And I probably would too, right? If a tiger's chasing me. Like, I'm like, you know, at least it's a little, like, poetic. You know, you look, like, heroic almost. Like, it looks cooler than getting eaten by a tiger, jumping off a cliff. And hey, maybe you might break your fall. It's a variable, all right? Who knows how it's going to shake out? So the guy's falling, and he's falling. When he grabs the branch, and he looks down, he's hanging off this branch on this cliff, and there's another tiger at the bottom of the hill. He looks up, and that other tiger's camping his ass out too. So the man can neither climb out of this situation or fall out of this situation. He is surrounded by tigers. And what the man notices when he looks around is that he sees a strawberry, and he grabs and he eats that strawberry. And then he does fall and get eaten by the tiger. We all get eaten by the tiger when it comes to death, you know, as of right now. Who knows? Maybe technology, Ricky Bobby. But most likely you are going to die. But you enjoy the strawberry, man. Enjoy life. That's what life is about. Enjoying the sweet stuff, man. Eating your strawberry. Go for your happiness, bro. Because, you know, you don't want to be lion meat. You know? That fucking sucks. Like, well, I guess you are gonna eat the fucking strawberry, and he can eat it out of you. All right, you pass it down. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that made sense. But yeah, eat the strawberry. Enjoy life. Exactly. This guy gets it.
At least he was gonna grab a Coke. No,
I'm back. I got a Coke and a sandwich.
Nice, bro.
Well,
You talking Coca-Cola
What type
or
of
are you
Coke?
talking Diet Coke? Yeah, exactly. Like, what type of...
I got the cherry Coke.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah. My mom had an event, so she had some bunch of leftover food.
what type of sandwich?
And just like some, I don't know what the heck you call those things. Like the stuff in jars. Like it's peanut butter and some knockoff Nutella. Like spreads, I guess.
Oh, I like spreads. Spreading those cheeks. Hello.
Chicken I would, but I don't really read, so one of the things.
You
I
know how to
probably
read,
do.
though. You know how to read, though, right?
Yeah, of course. I know.
No, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people now in your age bracket who don't know how to read.
Yeah, my mom is already always telling me, you know, most college students don't know how to read, right?
That's fucking
Yo, when
crazy.
did they ChatGPT?
No, that's what part of the problem is now. Is they just feed. They don't do anything. Which they're kids. I don't. Again, that's what you do as a kid. You come out with the cheesiest way. I think that's actually kind of a good skill, because we live in capitalism. Like, what is the easiest way I can beat this system?
Right. I don't want to create an image.
But fuck, where else was I going with that? Yeah, so it's like, yeah, a lot of kids just don't know how to read. Like a lot of kids.
Yeah.
Like, it's bad.
It's
And
weird.
I'm like, I don't know, man. I think we're heading towards societal collapse. And I think just nobody gives a shit.
What?
Nobody cares.
What image should I tell ChatGPT to create?
Like, what do you mean? Like, the answers to the quizzes and stuff. Like, they just do the whole excitement for you. Like, there's no thinking involved. And actually, long term, if you do everything on ChatGPT, it actually can lead to brain damage. According to, like, an early study. Because, like, you're not thinking. Like, you're not doing anything. And
You're
like,
really just having someone else think for you. It's like asking your friend, hey, write me this paper.
and it's like, you know,
Don't you gain anything.
thinking's like a muscle, you know? And it, like, it's like anything else. So if you just, like, literally offload everything. I'm not saying using ChatGPT at all is bad, but I'm just saying when you offload everything to it, you know, you're not the one doing the thinking anymore.
You're not thinking
It
yourself.
is. Yeah, and that is damaging. That is bad. I think it's just not good. And especially younger kids doing that in such a developmentally important stage, because it is just the fact that it's harder for you to learn past 25. Your brain is not as elastic as it is under 25. So, you know, when you're losing 10, you know, like, think about it, like, up until, like, 4, you're not even, like, doing anything. Like, you're just, like, existing. Because your brain doesn't have memories or anything. Like, you don't have consciousness. You're just a fucking, you know, like, accessory. You're basically a dog. You're like a dog, maybe a little less, you know? And then you become like, oh, shit. Well, if I poke somebody, that makes them feel bad. You know, you become a human being at, like, 4 or 5 or whatever. So that's like 20% of your time, right? As a developing brain. It's just gone right there. And then you throw ChatGPT in there. That's another like 3 or 4 years gone. You know, God, you had COVID. You were born during that time. Oh shit, there goes a couple more of your social years. You know, like you could really have, like, if you were an iPad kid and you went through COVID, like you're gonna be a weird kid. You're gonna be a weird fucking guy, bro. Like you're gonna be like, oh yeah, white Nazi stuff. That sounds base as fuck.
Yo,
You're gonna be one of those guys.
look at my screen share. Oh, I can't even look at it myself.
I'll check it out. Ew. But yeah, no, that's why I like to use ChatGPT as like a hammer or a nail. Like, I'm like, remove the background of this image. Because that's just like brute force work I have to do. I don't ask it for like video ideas or is something good or not, you know? Or what are my opinions on things, you know? Like, you just use it for, like, that basic shit. Like, stuff that would be annoying for you to do. That's where I think ChatGPT belongs. Like, do the grammar for my thing, but don't write my thing.
Yeah, I have shit grammar when it comes to typing. But like writing, I have amazing grammar.
Yeah. No, my grammar's horrible. It's horrible.
This might be a good image. Keyword might.
I'll check this one out.
I meant Xiong.
Unconditional love. Beautiful. Takes a water bottle every time we make an image like this. I don't know if it's that much. I know for a video it is.
You know, it's literally beating for myself. Pretty cinematic though.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there you go. I don't know why the dog's still in it, but yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool. How long left on Overwatch? It is at 62%. It says 25 minutes, chicken. We're living in hell. Okay, bro, just do Showdown. Alright, we're doing Showdown. The show's about to go down. There we go, look at that. Oh, yeah. I was like, what is Pokemon Show? I was like, how do I do this?
Oh.
So what's been up, my guy? How's the world been?
Oh, good. I'm starting to pack up my stuff in my room because we're moving pretty soon.
Oh damn. Far move or is it like across town?
Like, we're just going to just going closer to Mom's store.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I always hated it. Like, that was always like my biggest fear growing up was like they're gonna move me out of my small town, and like I was just fucking cooked. Like, there's no way I would have done well. I think in the big city or whatever. I like the country.
Mhm.
I'm making a team real quick. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a team after I'm done with you, chicken.
When I was going through my room, found two things. First being a collar for Mau Mau.
Pocket Pop?
Hmm?
Did you learn the
Then I also found my 5th grade yearbook.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, that was pretty fun. I sent it to my friend, and I sent a picture of me in 5th grade, and he basically just called me a model citizen.
Hey, you're a good guy, man.
was?
It's an insult though, because of how chopped I looked back then.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. But seriously, some of the haircuts in that book were wild.
How many broccoli hair was there? Was it the majority or half? Or
There was no broccoli hair, but like,
Wild.
god damn, there were some cuts. Like, dude, there was like some horrendous haircuts in there.
People like getting their hair cut by Ray Charles or some shit.
I'm pretty, like, I wish I could send you a photo, but I don't want to, like, just leak these people's faces. You know what? I'll blur them out. Hold on.
I don't have a rail. Oh.
I'll go through, and blur their faces for you, and their names.
Okay. That's gonna be it.
There we go. Jesus, chicken. I was waiting. I was like, I'm ready to fuck some shit up. We got Stephen Barry on this. I made this as fast as possible.
Oh my
bro.
God.
I'm a happy chicken.
If he ever made fuck out of me. Oh. Where is he? Oh, what's the... Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
Oh my god. God damn you, chicken. You and your Firo.
Fucking spider right now, bro. I don't know where it is either.
Oh my
I
god.
looked over to my left and there's a spider. It was right there. It was like a foot from my face.
It's taking too much work. I'll just, like, send, like, a cropped photo
Yeah, I don't need to see them all.
of, like, the haircuts that are of interest.
Oh, I did not want to be my arm. I just get the fuck out of me. Oh my God.
Oh, come on. You're gonna go downtown, chicken? I'm not talking about actual downtown. Did I get you? Oh my god, I didn't think I got a kill. Bro. Yeah, what is up, no show? I'm gonna shoot my fickle beam. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh shit, suck on that, chicken. Somebody getting scared? You're feeling your cage rattle? Oh shit, salsa, poison and fire? Yeah, fuck that.
You know what? I wouldn't be too surprised if any of these photos were in the Epstein files somewhere.
That'd be wild, bro.
I have a feeling there is. It's like at least maybe like one of these photos.
What? He's talking about images from his 5th grade yearbook, which would be haunting if they're in the Epstein files. That would be crazy, though. Bro did negative damage. Yeah, tell me about it, chicken.
Alright, I want to send the noteworthy cuts I saw.
Okay. Oh shit, you're going down, chicken. Oh my god, dude, my dude died. I'm kind of cooked, chicken. I'm kind of cooked. I didn't think Jonathan was going to be the guy to do it, but, you know, here we are. Here we are. It is not looking good. There was a time where I was the ruler of the lands, and now I am just getting fucking decimated. I was trying to think of a good thing to say decimated, but it's either all my jokes were too depressing or like self-owned, so it's like I got You alright, dude?
I had like the pop-up for like, are you okay? Like for like depression or something before I send you the photos to tell you how bad these freaking haircuts are.
Do you have depression? Hi, my guy.
No, I do not.
Not yet.
It just gave me the warning, like, if you send this, it's very sensitive. And I'm like, it's a fucking haircut.
Yeah, it's some Jerry curl, afro, nastiness. I don't know, like, if you had a Jerry curl afro, that'd be kind of cool.
Alright, I've set them.
That'd be really hard to pull off, though.
Mm-hmm.
Has been hotel humor. Jesus, chicken. That's spiritually Israeli.
What?
Alright. Oh, man, this guy looks like the first one looks like a 40-year-old virgin. This guy looks like he's trying to fuck your mom at the Thanksgiving.
Dude, I'm just gonna say, was a huge troublemaker.
This
like,
guy,
incredibly.
You bald guy or mohawk guy? Oh.
If I could show you his face, it was like super scrunched up. It's like really funny. Small eyes and like big nose.
Yeah, I don't need to see that. I'm happy with the haircuts. But we got Mohawk here. Again, his name's Kyle. Maybe Kevin. I can detect that, you know, from here. Maybe a Liam. You know? Oh my god. This is like, this poor girl has like a giant solar panel for her forehead. Her hair doesn't look god-awful, but it's more of the potato head shaped thing going on here, man. Evan, there's this fucking guy. Oh my god, dude. Who did that to you, bro? Who did this to you, bro?
Most popular dude in the school. He would be wear like a football shirt and like have 3 fake chains.
Wild. Wild that is your hero. That is the guy you guys worship. A dude who wears 3 chains? Like, he thinks he's better than 2 chains? Means he isn't. Nobody knows who the fuck 3 chains is.
Also, you can tell that he actually has glasses because that little black part right there.
Yeah. Hey, we aren't gonna judge anyone for having glasses, alright?
Yeah. Glasses, yeah. You literally are wearing glasses right now.
Yeah, I'm blind, bro. Could you pit the 5th album, The Swans, on the back room and rate it? Sure, chicken. Actually, I just read background is back room.
Chicken, have you seen
Oh my god,
the newest...
chicken. That's fucking
What?
cursed.
Whoa, uh-oh.
The album cover is cursed, bro.
Oh my god.
Dude, Stephen Barry's about to get his ass beat, bro. He really isn't. Chicken, I know Pokemon better than you, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Boom, chicken. He's about to die. Oh my god, chicken. Damn you. And your berry of the Steven. So far I think it's pretty tight, chicken. I'd like to do things to it after the stream, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm spraying. Maybe listen it. Maybe listen to it. Going through a drive-through. Oh my god, chicken and your goddamn halucha. That sounds like a meal from Taco Bell, not a Pokemon. For only $4.99, get your halucha. Hulacha special. We be selling them by the pound.
Oh yeah, did you hear about the news about one of the, like, most... I forgot what the... shit. But it was, like, a restaurant for fat people, and their intent was to give them a heart attack.
Oh yeah, the heart attack grill.
Yeah, it finally got shut down after someone died.
Honestly, pretty awesome idea. I'm not even mad, bro. I wish they were still open. If somebody's willing to do it, you know, that's American, man. You know, put their life on the line. Leave Discord, you are doing music. Alright, chicken is dictator. I'm gonna start the timer though, chicken. Never forget, you enjoy ignoring the masters. I do not, chicken. I do not. Save it? Alright, it's been saved, chicken. I'm gonna put a timer on my phone. Two hours. Sounds like somebody fapping, bro. Suck on that, halucha. You ain't gonna be a Taco Bell special in this universe. Save it? What? I killed the halucha, man. Nah, there was genuinely a glitch. You wish there was a glitch. I had 400 speed. Not enough for me, bro. $470. Again, those checks didn't cash, chicken. You are literally slower than me in every situation. That is not true, chicken. What about getting fast food? Way quicker than you on that. You think I got this big? Like, not by rushing the fast food places? I was built for tough. Oh my god, really? Really? There was genuinely a glitch in calculating the speed. Chicken, I won. You can, holy shit, really? Really? Fuck. Okay, hit him on top. My bro, my brother. Oh shit! We're down to 2v2. Oh, this guy's fucked, bro. You fucked it up today, right on. Oh shit, chicken. Oh my god, he's a floating fish. That is garbage. That is garbage. Boom, chicken. We're fucking winning, bro. We're gonna win this shit. Come on, baby. You should've, could've, and would've. Alright, I'm ready, bro. Oh, damn! You're going down, chicken, alright? You're about to get decimated, bro. Yeah, that didn't protect you from shit. The love? I misread shit all the time, chicken. Chicken, I gotta do what I gotta do. I didn't pause the music. It was having, a... What do you call it? Buffering. There's a lot of repetition, yeah. I'm getting that. I'm getting that. Shadozer! What is up, my main man? Welcome to the stream. What do you rate out of dongs? I give it like 5 dongs out of 10. I think it's meh. I don't fuck with it that hard. But it's alright. Why are you a hater? Because the song just kind of does its thing over and over and over. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Dude, really? Really, chicken? Oh, this guy's fucking cooked. He's fucking cooked, bro. You just fucked up, Aaron. That's bullshit? What's bullshit, chicken? Oh my god! Alright, I'm roosting, bro. I'm roosting. Take that, chicken. Take that to the bank. Boom, chicken. You just fucked up. You're versus my best team. I had an expert gamer create it for me. That chicken didn't say that. I did. Yeah, I saw you, Shadows. I know you said it. L team. Chicken, you made this fucking team, bro. This was the best you had at the time. This was made with the most advanced 1929 technology we've ever seen. Nah, I'd win? Yeah, sure you would, chicken. Try to beat the CCP. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, we got ourselves a game now. Damn you, chicken. I've discovered the true meaning of heresy. It's like a rebellion against the religion and fanaticals. That sounds about right. I would agree with that. You speak heresy. Joe Father, the man, the myth, the legend. What is up, bro? We never stopped playing Half-Life. Well, I don't think we played it since you were gone, but we still have it. Also, it's Mishmash May. The whole month is Mishmash. Also, Lewubz got a job. I experienced the scariest thing of my life while skiing. Well, what was it, bro? I crashed? Oh my god. What did you crash into? At 40 miles per hour? God damn, you're lucky to be alive, bro. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. Like, you don't even have, like, the cushion of an airbag or anything, you know? Like, put it in that perspective. It's like not having a seatbelt. That's crazy, dude. Stephen Barry is not a god, chicken. I'm about to slay his ass like it's going down fast. I also bought insecticide to kill insects. Are you having an ant problem? I love the two things we got from updates from Joe. Like, I crashed really hard in skiing, and I'm spraying for bugs. Oh, I got the album. Oh, shit. Who made it? That's cool. I haven't bought an album in a really long time. I think the last one I bought was not the last Macklemore album, but the one before. And I bought it digitally so I could listen to it. Which I just wanted to support Macklemore because I really was going hard with him at the time. Honestly, he does have a really good... he definitely has double digits of good songs. I really do like Macklemore a lot. Nirvana. Oh, okay. Hey, that's a pretty big win for Chicken. The Chicken and Joe Alliance. Chicken, Joe's a Nirvana lover. Nirvana. How your Wisconsin mother says it. It's like how Iowans call it Missouri misery. He's gonna die, Chicken. He may have made the comeback reel, but it's not going to last that long. Once he's dead, it's fucking over for you, Chicken. I'm going to end you like Thor the Asgardian.
You're a piece of shit.
That's fucked up, Joe. That's fucked up, man. I don't think I'm a piece of shit. I'm a shit of a piece. Do you have easy? Not yet, bro. Not yet. I am starting a new job tomorrow, and that'll be one of the first things I buy with my first paycheck. I have it. I even made a server for it to remind Lewubz. Games Lewubz should get. Boom. Priorities, bro. That's my first thing I'm gonna get. We are getting the Project Zomboid on. It's gonna be a good time. I'm very excited. I watched a video of a dog jumping over something and he turned into a man. That shit was crazy. I'll see if I can find it. Field trip time. Do you want a different album? We have 2 hours. We can do a second one. Dog, Glitch. Also, I might get some more macaroni real quick because it's so fucking good. I fucking love it. Also, I'm plays this motherfucker. Dog, Glitch, Project Zomboid. This is really fucking funny. Yeah, here you go. Check this out, bro.
What the
hell
You see that shit?
is that?
You see that shit?
Oh.
Also, chicken, I don't want to suck my own dick. But guess who's going hello viral on Bits and Shits? Alright? Bits and Shits, we're fucking blowing up. $79,000 likes, but right here, bro, check this out. 100,000 views. 100,000 views. 11,000 likes. You see this shit? Bits and Shits is going wild, chicken.
Then I realize what it is. There's a man in back of this place.
You speak to me as if that were your brother.
He's the one who's...
Yeah, but Wub's going hella viral, bro. 1,000 saves, bro. Bits and Shits. It's Wubs' other thing. And then we got Lewubz out here doing his thing. Oh, can I click on live? Oh my god. I guess, bro. Hey, I'm just saying, chicken. People think it's hype. I can't play it. Yeah, maybe my shit's glitched. Probably just broke the matrix. Alright. Listen to the thing I sent. Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll get back to business. But, yeah, Matt, the next mishmash is going to be... what do you call it? I put a timer on my phone. 1 hour and 41 minutes away. Oh my god, dude. This is totally the song from Party Hard, chicken. Or the opening of it is. I've heard this before, for sure. Or something very similar to it. You should set the Google Play thing, because I want you to play Dragon Ball Legends. We will work on it in that mash. And we will figure it out. If I can Chromecast something, I should be able to Chromecast my phone. That's my argument. There's got to be something that does that. Good game. Good game, chicken. You come to me and say good game. Thoughts on song? I fucking fuck with this song. I like this song. Again, it sounds like the Party Hard song, which I fuck with too. It gets my dick excited in ways I can't explain. But it's fucking cool. It's fucking cool, but drool. You can just use the computer version of Google Play. Again, we're gonna investigate it. We're gonna put our top men on it. And we will figure it out. If they can go to the moon in 69, Wubs can play Google Play on his phone and beam it to his computer in 26. That was a really long way to get there. That was a really obnoxious way to lay out that whole situation. I apologize. Suck on that, Jitty. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit, chicken on Jitty, bro. Jitty's gonna fuck your shit up. And believe that, chicken. Believe that. Because he has an iPhone? Not true, Joe. I'm a fucking Android boy. Android all the way. Oh my god, we got a new follower. We got, who is this? Coffin Thinker? Coffin Drinker. Thank you for joining the stream. Let's do this. Fight me. Same name as my Twitch name, bro. Come at me. Come at me, bro. I like randoms. But if you want to fight me with a specific team, I'll beat your fucking specific team too, bro. I am ready for you to come at me, Wasabe. But, Joe Father, here's my deal with you, bro. You stay here for you stay a follower for 2 years, you're gonna become a lead mod. You're gonna be a high-ranking official. All right, Joe? I trust you that much. You will join the likes of Chicken and Maniacal and Shadows. Beat me for 200 bits? Oh, I'm gonna beat you, bro. I'm not betting, though. Me and my 1,000 friends want to fight? Okay, bro. I'm not betting nothing, though. I'm a poor man. A poor man doesn't bet. At least one with, like, 2 shreds of genius. 10 billion? There's not a way in hell I get $10 billion unless I kill a billionaire and they have their shit open. Like, that's the only way. That's the only way. Honestly, it could end up like that way because I think the apocalypse is going to happen. I think we're heading towards Mad Max. I'm pretty stoked about it. I think it could be cool. You know, it's going to force everybody to come out of their shell. I think it's going to be a good thing for people. There probably going to be a lot of death and cannibalism, though. There's going to be a lot of fucked up shit happening. If you've ever played Fallout, you know what I'm talking about. Hopefully with a little less irradiation. That's my hope for the apocalypse. Good game, Unc. I'm not dead yet, Chicken. I'm not fucking dead yet. The fat lady, including myself, hasn't begun to sing yet. Suck on that, Chicken. Where's your bell pepper at now, motherfucker? Anyway, man, I guess the Covenant doesn't tolerate heresy. Neither should they. They're a badass organization with space lasers. They shouldn't have to fucking tolerate anything. Especially humans. Yeah, I think the aliens should have won. I think they should have blown the ring. Wiped out the galaxy. I think they should have. Well, what do you think of the CDC? I used to be a really big fan of them. I still am, I guess, but they've been super fucking underfunded under the Trump administration. So I feel really bad about what's going on with them. So it's not good, bro. What do you think about OG, the CCP? Oh, I know about it, Chicken. Rate the song? I'm gonna give it a 10, Chicken. Not just heresy, but also failure, I guess. I think fanatical groups don't tolerate failures. I would say it depends on how big your fanatical group is. If you got 10 guys, you probably won't, you know, you probably will tolerate some failures. But if you're a cult with 100 guys, you probably don't tolerate failure. Because, you know, if you lose a guy with 100 guys, like, you still got 99 other guys. Ebola outbreaks and spies in Shishi since 1976. Holy shit, bro. I know it's we got some Ebola shit going on now. They don't even have it updated for 2026, bro. That's wild. But yeah, the Covenant has like 5 billion groups, so my hypothesis stands still. Thoughts on song intro? I'm fucking with it, Chicken. I would snort this. I would listen to this. I would shove this shit down my veins, bro. I'm gonna add it to my Spotify, if you will. 200 confirmed deaths so far. How many, Joe, is the hantavirus something we need to worry about? Is the hantavirus something we need to be sticking our dick in? I thought the Covenant population was a low trillion. Yeah, but dude, a low trillion? You know how many people that would be, Shadozer? That's 1,000 billions, bro. That is so many motherfuckers. We have 8. We would be outnumbered 10 to 1 And honestly, a grunt is like as tall as a human man. We would be getting our fucking shit pushed in ways we couldn't even comprehend. You drop fucking, imagine 100 million hunters. Havantavirus is really rare in the US and rare in general. Alright, so it sounds like we don't need to worry about it. Even so, the prophet of the truth lets the population die by the flood. Yeah, the flood actually could be a real problem. The flood is a parasitic species that can respawn, right? And it can attach itself to other beings. It's like a zombie virus on steroids. That could actually be a huge problem. What does you make you think of that style-wise? I think it's the cool voice. I think it's the cool beat. I think it's the cool beats we got going on. I think there's a lot of things I fuck with this song on. Oh, suck my dick, Emoli. Eat my ass. Okay, so Joe, do we need to worry about Ebola? Can Ebola fuck with me in Iowa? Also, Joe, I'm gonna need you to look into El Nino. I think it's gonna cause a huge famine. I think people are going to die. I think shit's gonna get pretty fucking bad out there. But maybe I'm overreacting. Iowa has AIDS to worry about. Threat. Bro, we're number 1 in cancer, by the way, chicken. I wonder how many Iowans got cancer last year. How many Iowans got cancer in 2025? I'm looking something up right now. Give me a second, chicken. 21,000 people. That's crazy, bro. Lewubz, I'm coming. Yeah, Joe. By the way, the Prophet of Truth might view the Arbiter as one of his elites, a heretic too. Also, bro, you forgot about the coolest guy, Shadozer. Atriarch. What does this song actually make you think, though? It makes me vibe, chicken. It makes me fucking vibe. I really like it. I like the lyrics. I like the vibe of it. I fuck with it, chicken. I fuck with it. Also, we're not gonna call you the Master Treyarch. Because I feel like that sounds too much like Master. What does it make you think of? ODing, drug abuse, crack cocaine. Okay, fair. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. That's what it makes me think of. I feel like I'm smoking weed right now. I'm smoking weed. This feels very appropriate. You think that's cute, chicken? Boom. Face this guy. He's about to bust a nut all over your face. Or maybe, this guy right here. Boom, chicken. Suck on that. Okay, critical hit. Critical hit. I'm gonna be right back for a while. See you guys. Yeah, see you, Shadozer. See ya, my hoser. I'm gonna give it a 10 out of 10, chicken. That's all I got, chicken. That's all I got. You got me backed into a corner. Turned me into a mourner. You are so ass. Chicken. 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 Are you seeing what I'm seeing? You seeing what I'm seeing right now, chicken? Overwatch is done, bro. That's your call. Lewubz, what do you think of progressive diseases? They're very scary. They are very scary, bro. I don't like how they don't show symptoms, and then they get symptomatic. That's super fucked up. That's like the biggest trick the devil ever pulled, bro. That shit is wild, Joe. It scares the fuck out of me, man. Come on, bro. Oh my god, chicken. Fuck. Fuck, man. This is brutal. This is like pistol whipping a blind kid. He's called Wall for a good reason. Lewubz, what if COVID never happened? Trump would probably have won in 2020, and we'd probably be living in a lot better world. I don't think he would have been nearly as crazy as he is now. I really think if he would have just won in 2020, like, think about it, he would have done his 2 terms in a row. I don't think he would have won a 3rd term, because he would be way more aged at that moment. And he wouldn't have such an axe to grind with all these, like, you know, James Comey and all these other dudes. You know, I honestly think it's a much better world. Because he's, you know, the reason I think he, you know, the guy literally did January 6th because he lost the election, right? He's fucking crazy. Yes, but he would be gone by now, bro. I think he wouldn't be president. He would have been president for another 4 years, but I think it is worse. Like, we would be at the ending of his Alzheimer's, not the beginning of it. That's probably the best way I can say that, Joe. Because think about it. If COVID doesn't happen, he doesn't even start the 2024 campaign. Like, think about him back then, how he's a little more put together. Like, this would be, what he is right now is what he would be outside being the president. Like, we might be talking about Mike Pence being the next president or some shit. I really think if COVID doesn't happen, Trump stays president. Because COVID is what caused him to lose the presidency. Yeah, no, and he wouldn't run. Like, he wouldn't be... Like, like, there would still be adults in the room, you know? Some of them. Okay, Overwatch. Alright, we're skipping the Overwatch. Gonna mute music. You have to give me the name of this album at some point. Made someone rage quit at Dragon Ball Legends. That's fucking funny, bro. That's fucking funny. But yeah, no, I think if COVID doesn't happen, yeah, I think Trump wins. I think it would be a much better world. I think it would be definitely. Again, I think if Trump won in 2020, I think it probably would be a better world, just because he wouldn't. Cause Trump to win in 24 when he's obviously like way more demented and way more evil and just willing to do everything and anything and everything, you know. Like, I just think, again, like, we're getting Trump post what his presidency would have been now. So, like, I think it just changes the whole game. Because we're about to play Overwatch Chicken, and I want to be competitive. I want to fucking win some shit. Alright? I need to hear. I need all my sounds and stuff. Lewubz, what if we spent the budget on the War on Terror literally on anything else? You would see things that you would never think could happen in this country. Infrastructure-wise, like, we would become overnight like one of the best. Like we always say that we're the #1 company, but we're not until our #1 country. Look at that, #1 country. Might as well say that. But like, if we actually put all of our money back into the country, it would be insane. We would be living in that meme of like, what does 2100 look like? We could redo everything. Every road, every bridge. We could build new stuff. We could build desalinization plants. That's really what we could do. That's really what we should be doing right now. Again, I've been talking all day, Joe. There's a water crisis brewing in the Southwest. And it is going to be bad. It is going to be horrific. We're going to have like 30 million climate refugees here in the States. How does that look like? How does that look? The U.S. has infinite money until it doesn't, Joe. Until it doesn't. Again, at some point, the debt's going to be expected to be paid back on, bro. Like, Joe, like, we have over $1 trillion in interest. We're not even making payments on the actual, like, the bill is going to come due, bro. Again, I'm saying we need to get rid of the economic system. You know, like, I'm saying that capitalism needs to die. It's either capitalism dies or we die. And I know who I pick in that situation, bro. I know who the fuck I pick. I don't think the billionaires pick that, though. And that's the $1 million question, isn't it? I like spending money. Me too, bro. I love spending money. I like earning money. Money, 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 man. Money, money, money. That's all it ever is out here. I just want to go to the land of milk and honey, alright? Open the loot boxes. When can I join the Discord? When chicken is out of power. Lewubz, what have you met Hirohito? I don't know who the fuck that is. I might recognize him from a picture. But off the top of my head, I don't remember who the fuck Hirohito is. Is that an anime guy? Man said picture. The Emperor? Oh, shit. The Japanese one during World War II. Am I right in that? I'm going to accept. Oh, my God, bro. This is hot. This is hot. I'm going to have to check this out. Can I check this out? Can I look at this? All right. Open next box. Yeah, I got a dope Barra skin, man. That's hype. All right. Let's see what else we got. I got... Oh, StarCraft! That's fucking pimp. That's fucking cool. That's a good get. That's a good get, bro. Nah, dude, this is StarCraft, bro. This is StarCraft. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Equip that shit. Equip that shit. That is hype. That is exciting. That gets my fucking dick hard, bro. Wait, I'm gonna play Rhine now? Of course, bro. Lame, I didn't get anything fucking cool. Fucking not cool. Open next box. Fucking AIDS, bro. No new skins? Ass, bro. Lewubz, you should ski? I don't think you want me on skis. What do you call it? Ooh, that's fun. I like that. Oh, I can't equip it? Lame. I like how I get different loot boxes. W Bastion skin? Yeah, I'm gonna have to add some of these definitely. Lame. Next. There's also a mega loot box. Well, we're gonna have to check that out. What do we got here? Synthwave. Oh my god, that's hot. That is hot. That's okay. That doesn't really get me super excited. Barrel icon.
One of you numpties owes me a pint.
Have you ever left the U.S.? I've left the U.S. 4 times. Once I went to the Caribbean. No, 5 times. I went to the Caribbean. I've been to Ireland twice. Italy once. Japan once. I'm actually quite well traveled. And I was also in an Amsterdam airport. I wish I could have stayed there. Would have had a lot of fun, if you know what I'm saying. When I make it big on Twitch, first place I'm going is Nevada. Second place is Amsterdam. Third is Thailand. For no specific reason. You can figure that one out. If you're cool, you're cool. Oh! Whoa! That's hot. That's fucking hot. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's fucking cool. I'm like a chicken woman now. Oh! That's hype! That's fucking cool. Cardboard weaponry. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god! More cardboard. The whole fucking mech. I am so erect, bro. I am so erect, it's not even funny. And the final one, Demon Rocker. That's pretty cool. I love the eyeball, bro. I've been out of the U.S. 10 times. Holy shit, Joe. That's impressive. Where have you been, bro? Where have you been, Joe? Benjo actually sounds like kind of a dope name. I am Benjo the Destroyer. Bill Jack. Jack Bill. Germany, Ecuador, Canada. Tank Wub, hell yeah, bro. Played it, Reinhardt. Alright, chicken. I am gonna change the skin. I ain't playing that rookie shit. Which one was your favorite, Joe? I know who he is. I know who he is right here. You're gonna think I actually know what's going on. Germany, interesting. I need to go to Canada at some point. That'd be super hype. Or the Galapagos in Ecuador. That's really cool. That's a really cool spot. I'll stick to you and heal you. Alright, chicken.
I have decided to learn them all.
And I like this bit way better, by the way, where I could be a tank.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Do wisely. Oh shit! Oh, I'm just breaking off like a motherfucker, man! Come at me, bitch! Yeah! Yeah, you want some Lewubz? You want some Lewubz, fat robot? Damn it! We're all chuds. You're the chuds, but you're my la chuds, bro. I'd fucking die for you motherfuckers. The thing I like about the Galapagos is you can't live there unless you were born there. And what's the population? How many people live on the Galapagos? That's actually really fucking cool. That's actually a really cool thing. I had no idea. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Honestly, that's how it... Actually, I'm not going to say that because I am pro-immigration. I'm supposed to be like, that's how it should be. But I'm like, oh, I just became a racist piece of shit. 30,000? That's wild. I thought that you'd say like 100. Why are you peeking? I don't know why I'm peeking, chicken. But yeah, 30,000 is crazy. I thought it would be like, yeah, like 300. I thought it was a lot smaller than that. Oh, shit. Come on, bitch! Come on, bitch! Fuck, I went down. I went down. It's not Hawaii where a single billionaire can buy half the state. Yeah, true, bro. It's fucked, man. Again, I think I was talking about it today, Joe. I think the system's gonna break down, man. I think that's what the billionaires are betting on. That the world physical system breaks down before the financial one does. And that's why they're charging us so much. Oh, fuck me.
I've been knocked down before.
Oh, fuck, I'm down. But yeah, the system is just, we either need a big reset, or, the billionaires gotta pay their fucking fair share in taxes. Again, I'm pro sending the U.S. military into taking out the billionaires. That's what they should be used for. Not for fucking with Iran, but, you know, making sure taxes are paid. There's the top 1.1% have so much money. They can pay off the whole deficit right now and still have more money than the bottom 175 million Americans. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking outrageous, bro. Chicken, you may have revived me. I get to choose what I do with my life. That's called free choice. Suck a dick! Oh my god! She ice-walled me! That dumb bitch! Oh my god, dude. My own team. My own fucking team. Oh, I fucking missed it with the big hammer. I missed the big hammer, bro. Fucking skank! Yeah! Boom! Yeah! You just got jack waxed, bro. That's how it should be in every country. You can only use 3% of your country, so everybody would be way split out. You know what I mean? Everybody would be on top of one another. Shit would be crazy. I didn't see a single homeless person there. Well, see, I'm telling you, we're not living. Also, it's probably way cheaper to live there. Like, people don't have to make a U.S. salary to exist in other places. I think a lot of U.S. people don't think about it that way. Like, if you could keep your U.S. job and then move to, like, Ecuador, you would probably... You live in the American dream, bro. I see politics in your tags. What are your thoughts on the greatest country in the world, Israel? I think they're a piece of shit. I think they're a bunch of Yahtzees in the modern day. And we should not be financially supporting them in any way, such or form, or anything. Whoa? What? Yeah, have you not seen the genocide in Gaza? Have you not seen Lebanon? Have you not seen what they've done to Iran? Like, they are obviously... I'm Israeli American. That sounds really anti... I have nothing against Jewish people. I have nothing against any Israelis who are against the wars. But I'm talking about the country, yeah. What genocide? The terrorists that started the war, brother? You know... What do you call it? When you choke someone, you don't get to criticize how they breathe. And yeah, sure, it did start with October 7th, but you guys you shoot children. You had a right to rape protests. You guys are easily the bad guys. Like, who protests to have the right to rape a woman? What is wrong? What is wrong with you? Hamas hides behind children? Come on, man. Nobody banned this guy. Nobody banned this guy. I want to pick his brain. He is under my protection.
One small step at a time.
But, yeah, I'm gonna get some water and macaroni after this. But, dude, come on, man. Right to rape protest. You guys literally just passed a law to execute... You guys, like, what do you call it? Passed? What the fuck? Why are you kicking me out? But, you had a right to rape protest. You guys thought that was cool. You guys passed a law to kill... Oh, fuck. Palestinian prisoners. And your guy who helped pass it put a noose on a cake, which is just comically evil, bro. Yeah, like a kid that threw a rock at an Israeli van or some shit. Again, I have no problem with Jewish people. I have problem with Israeli people who support this war, this needless war, these Jewish supremacists. Yeah, no, I don't fuck with them, dude. I'm sorry. Throwing a rock at a moving car, that could cause you to die, no. You know what we would do in the United States? We would give him a ticket and we would throw him in jail. That's what you do with a guy who throws a rock at a car. You don't fucking gun him down dead in the street. You have the right to a fair trial. Your people have forgotten that. And when I say your people, I mean Israelis. You just go out there massacring children, old ladies. You do it to Lebanon. In the U.S., they gun them down if they're not black. Not to the extent that Israelis do to Gaza. Nowhere near that. Nowhere absolutely near that. And that's not even... Those are so galactically far apart, it's not even funny, bro. Like, you guys literally... There are cities that don't exist anymore because of the Israeli genocide. On the side you're defending. There are literally... Wikipedia had to update it the other day. They don't say that they exist anymore. That they existed. Your people did that. The U.S. literally used an atomic bomb. Yeah, to defeat the Japanese and the Nazis. To defeat the worst people in the world. People, have you ever heard of the rape of Nanking? Like, come on, dude. You're arguing the same thing for the Gazans? And you're shooting children? We are defeating the modern Nazis. No, you guys are the modern Nazis. You start shit with Lebanon. How many wars do you have going on right now, man? Like, you're not right. Like, history does not like you, dude. You don't even have the young Republicans anymore. Nobody fucking likes you here. You're not on our side. You are anti-American. You just are. Like, fuck off. We don't want you. We don't want Israelites in our politics. We don't want them funding, making us fight endless fucking wars in the Middle East. Sorry, I want us to build roads and do universal health care. How? Elaborate. We are your strongest ally? You are our worst ally! You have shown the paper tiger of what the U.S. military is. We have lost so much. Iran controls the Strait of the Hormuz because we started this war. We would be easily better off if you guys not as an ally. You know what would happen? You are just being anti-Semitic. No, I'm not! I have nothing against the Jewish people. Nothing. I have problems, not even with all Israeli people. I have a problem with Israelis that were part of the IDF. Iran has always... That's just not true. That is factually not true, you fucking moron. They did not own that shit February 1st. By the end of February, it was under their control. How the fuck did that happen, you fucking moron? We didn't have to worry about our shit getting blown up. Israel is easily the worst. Like, they are the worst out. They are the worst friend of all time. They're a friend that convinces you to do meth and to fuck your daughter. That is what you are as an ally. You fucking suck as an ally, dude. You're the worst. You're like an ally what steals your credit card, steals a guy's credit card, and then spends like 20 grand on it, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm your best friend. Like, what the fuck? You will put me in financial. The U.S. literally built concentration camps in the past. We are nowhere near stopping that level. Honestly, compared to what you people do, where you just fucking gun down, you know, children, like this whole cities, concentration camp is actually a little bit better. Because at least people have the chance of getting rescued. And honestly, we didn't do that. If you're talking about the Japanese internment camps, I think less than like 1,300 people died. Is that what we should have done? No. But are we flattening complete cities? Absolutely not. So, you're coming in here with your false equivalence bullshit, and it's just not gonna work here, man. Maybe if it was a fucking moron, go talk to some other streamer, dude. You're not gonna win this, fam. Like, you're just on the wrong side of history. Didn't the U.S. kill over 1 million Iraqis, women, children, and old people? You know, kids are involved in war. You know, we did kill children in Vietnam, too. But a lot of times, those children are holding grenades, and they're an actual threat. The difference between us is that they're an actual threat, where the kids you're killing, you're just killing kids for the sake of killing kids. That legitimately happens, chicken. I'm not saying every child death the U.S. has done was chill. I'm not arguing that. I'm just arguing that I would, you know, the U.S. doesn't just go around gunning people up. We just don't. Now we do. Now we do. Again, that wasn't my call. Again, we're the bad guys now. Like, we are the bad guys. We've been the bad guys for a while. I'm just saying, what I'm trying to say here, I guess, is that Israel is easily the worst. If we didn't kill all the children of the terrorists, then they are gonna grow up and do another October 7th. No, they don't have to. No. By that logic, we should just kill... Well, if your grandpa's a terrorist, then we should kill all the grandkids, too. We should just kill everybody in their family. That's what you're arguing for. No, I don't think you should. You shouldn't judge the father off the son. I'm not... It happens, though, chicken. If there's a little kid running at you with a bomber vest, or a mine, or a grenade, or some shit. Again, are you really gonna argue that we're as bad as the Israelis? We are not as bad as the Israelis. The Israelis are a step above us. Maybe not anymore, because we've been brought back down to their level because of our current administration. You are worse? No, we're not, man. Lewubz, stop defending the U.S. Alright, I'll shut up, bro. Yeah, but, like, we didn't... again, I'm gonna just stop. Because we aren't. We're not anymore. We're not anymore. That's what's hard about this conversation. There was, like, I would say up until the second Trump administration, we were better than Israel, but now we aren't, alright? That's the problem for me. That's what I think I'm getting hung up on. I'm getting hung up on the semantics.
Let me see something. Stay alive for me. Reloading. Stay alive, please.
But just because something's shitty doesn't mean I can't call it out. I don't want the U.S. to be at war with Iran anyway. I don't want Israel to be at war anyway. So it's not like my opinion is completely invalidated because we both suck. I can still criticize my country for doing shitty things. Like, it was with Israel. Israel started this war. We bombed the school because of Israel starting this war. You know? It's our fault, too. I think the U.S. is being a piece of shit, and I think Israel is being a piece of shit. We're both shitty together. Now I'm going to go cook some macaroni, and we can continue this conversation. Just don't defend the U.S. Yeah, I shouldn't defend the U.S. I should not. It's hard, dude. It's hard to... like, we're the Empire, man. I used to think that was funny. And now I don't, because we actually are. You know? Like, we suck, and Israel sucks. I defend my country no matter what. And that's why we are not the same. That's why we are... Yeah, I can call my country out when it's doing shitty things. It's like if my brother was fucking my wife, I would be like, yeah, my brother sucks dick. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, that's awesome that he fucks my wife. Like, what is that? You gotta be able to criticize things, man. You gotta look at things objectively. Or you're gonna be a fucking sheep and a slave for the rest of your life, bro. Like, I guess you, why'd you leave? Because I'm gonna cook some macaroni and get some water, and I'll be right back, man. Right back, bro. I'm gonna get some H2O and some macaroni. Chicken, you're in charge. Maybe Shadozer. Maybe Maniacal. Possibly Joe in 2 months. I'll be right back. Okay, what is up? Here, we'll put on a video.
Yes, it's like literally like the government hotel in Cuba.
Wait, Hotel Nacional is seriously the name.
Yeah, that's why it was so obvious.
Here, I'll pause the timer. I will add the time
We're
back.
with an 80 IQ. We might have put two and two together.
But I mean, there's no risk to him. He's not going to be subpoenaed. They're going to be in for him.
Statute of limitations.
Oh, good point. Good point.
That's right.
If it's more than 3 years.
President Kleiner, I need to look into this.
So Ryan,
So we stayed, I can even tell you. It's called,
what hotel is this?
Iberostar Marquez de la Torre. Okay, go ahead. Look up. All right, go ahead.
And where did this come from, do you think?
There was somebody who tweeted that we stayed at a different hotel than we did stay at. And that tweet went viral, and we didn't have much internet connection, so there wasn't any, nobody was responding to it. So for 2 days or so, this tweet went viral saying that Assange is a convoy stayed at this illegal sanctioned hotel, and so therefore they're breaking sanctions and it's criminal. And then we got to actually know, because it became this big thing, like you stayed at a 5-star hotel. Like, well, the reason we stayed there is because there's a very small list of illegal hotels that you can stay at that can handle several hundred people in a group, and this is one of them. That's why we stayed there. So we talked about that a lot.
I remember you, I went on with Piers Morgan, and explained all of this. Like, there's a reason we stayed in this hotel, because you're only allowed, which is not a policy we agree with, but you're only allowed to stay in these certain hotels, so we wanted to abide by the policy, and that's what we did.
But I think this one is like managed by a Spanish company or something, so that makes it legal. So,
so the other accusation was that you were funded by the Cubans to go there.
Well, that's like completely preposterous. Well, go into it. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So that doesn't withstand any scrutiny at all. They did not. The second charge is that this American citizen now lives in China, Roy Singham, who funds a bunch of like left-wing causes that he funded. It is true that he funds
huge fight over Israel.
Everybody who went on this trip though had to pay. So I think it's not paid, but you pay for the flight.
Yeah, it's going pretty nuclear.
So there's no violation. Because I can go to it, can I?
You want to? You can go to anybody. And there are under Biden.
I'm a socialist.
Biden and Trump moved it back to you have to have.
I can turn myself into a
One of them was
socialist
Germany,
chicken.
and so it's not even close whether or not was allowed to go on this.
Yeah,
I
of
would
course.
argue Hassan too.
Well, that's not an entire documentary about it.
Yeah, he did journalism, and he's paid. And you can't be a fake journalist. You have to have a demonstrated career of doing freelance or regular journalism. And Hassan,
Who decides the government? The U.S. government?
it's just if you get challenged, you have to be like, here, I'm not a fake.
I don't accept that.
So it is bullshit. But then the other one is a humanitarian aid for the benefit of the Cuban people. Like that is one of the exceptions that allows travel. The plane that we went on had tons of aid that was organized by a group that this is what they do. They work with OFAC. They collect aid and they deliver it to what OFAC is like a sanctions list, and they deliver it to groups on the island that are cleared by OFAC to be able to receive the aid. So people going on that mission have gotten approval ahead of time. Like it's not something they're not winging it like Nick Shirley.
Right. So Rizia Benjamin, when she would play fall,
she goes multiple times a year probably. For Cuba, like bringing aid there. Like it's one of the things. It's like if you ever notice she's not in Congress yelling at people, she's probably in Cuba delivering aid.
Yeah.
And she's been doing this for decades, and so they know what the laws are. And so
So what do you make of this? Is this like, okay, they're moving forward with NSPM 7, they're trying to crack down on any left-wing groups, journalists, anyone aligned with the left? Is this Fox News Digital just being let down some rabbit hole and it's not serious? Like, how seriously are you taking this? And it says in the article, they're looking at some 40 other people that were on this trip for potential criminal sanctions as well. So it definitely touches on you directly. How seriously are you taking
I mean,
this?
it's the most powerful government in the world, probably, so you got to take their threats seriously. I think it's an attempt to chill dissent against war with Cuba. Like, I think that is, because I think Trump very clearly and Rubio definitely, they want to like or do some type of Venezuela style military action. I think they're also being led down a rabbit hole because the Fox News report said that investigators had information that they stayed in an illegal hotel. And it's like,
investigators, some random person on Twitter.
Well, wait, why are you stealing that information?
well, they didn't mention me.
Okay, well, why doesn't it sound or anybody mention it? That's blatantly false. Yeah, this is clear.
Right, also it's
it actually would be malicious.
The next match
it's a specific claim. They have been subpoenaed. Right.
47 minutes pause.
Have you been subpoenaed? No, I have not. Like it's a black and white question. I have not. Should they be subpoenaed? Should they not? Like that's a separate judgment question. Have they been subpoenaed? No.
I wonder, did Fox News Digital reach out to them for comment before running with this?
They probably did, but the fact that it's incorrect and I doubt the so now they know that it's not true.
Right.
And if they haven't updated their story, continuing to publish something false, that is obviously quite damaging to the inside, which would qualify as that.
I'm looking at this right here, March 23rd, 2026. So exactly 2 months ago. New York Times, Mr. Piker and other activists stated that Iberostar Marquez de la Torre. So this is established, so that record of fact. Yeah, it's known. Now we should go to the deeper. I mean, I do think this type of stuff matters. You can't just be rolling around saying that you violated U.S. sanctions when you obviously didn't, at least from what we see right now, especially when you have an additional person who actually did violate sanctions. I'm sorry, I can't get over a hotel. You did I'll tell you, it sounds nice.
They're not exact synonyms, but I do agree that socialism leads to communism. I just think we need a little socialism.
But it would be against the law. You have to challenge the constitutionality of the law.
Do you take it also, though, as an indication that this trip, like, it bothered them? They didn't like that there were Americans there who were saying this is what's going on and drawing attention to it. It wasn't lost on me that shortly after that trip, Trump did allow this one Russian oil tanker to go to the island because I think there was a sense of pressure that came from just being there and saying, look, this is what's happening in hospitals. Like, when the lights go out, this is what they have to do for these babies that are on ventilators or in incubators in order for them to survive. So I do think it is a sign that, this had some power, had some impact.
I think that's exactly right, because I think in particular on Cuba policy, it cannot withstand 5 seconds of scrutiny. Like, it can only survive as a political winner if the only people that care about it are themselves.
Right.
And nobody else is paying attention to it. Because once you start paying attention, like, okay, what is the argument here? They said that now they have drones that are going to attack Key West. Like, okay, nobody believes that. They have Russian and Chinese spy bases on it. It's like, the Russians and Chinese, they're all on our phones. Like, what do you...
They're in Mar-a-Lago.
They're in Mar-a-Lago. They have a base in Cuba. And then it's like, we're going to punish them by perpetuating blackouts on the island. Like, None of it stands.
And I don't remember which politician it was, but it was basically pressed on the cruelty of this. And she was effectively like, yeah, some babies may die, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I think Maria Salazar was like,
No, of course it was. It was my guess before you.
Yeah, she said it hurts all of us when a mother has to watch her child starve, but we have to understand that their freedom is more important than that. It's like,
yeah.
So
what does it say, though, Ryan, about the fact that she keeps getting elected? And you know what? A lot of the Cuban diaspora probably agree. Not all of them, not speak for all of them, but they agree with that. I mean, that's the reality of this. I have never, these Cubans and Venezuelans who are down south, they're like the Iranian politics. Their capacity for wanting to save their people by forcing them to suffer and potentially be invaded is unbelievable. And they have such a hold on our government, including the Secretary of State of the United States of America, who's apparently his father's dying wish was to free Cuba. I mean, I'm not making this up.
Oh my God, chicken.
Deeply funded by taxpayers.
Yes.
So it's one thing with APAC, which organizes its own money, and then we send a lot of money to Israel, but we spend hundreds of millions of dollars that we send to South Florida, propping up this anti-Cuban government movement that then lobbies, gives that money back to politicians, who then support, who then pass more laws that send more money to South Florida so that they can continue to do this. They do actual paramilitary terrorist operations.
And have since the 1950s.
They took in a Cuban airplane, civilian passenger airplane. They bombed, actually I think it was Hotel Mexico in the 1990s. Check that out.
That was my favorite part of our second one when Ryan and I were doing the second one, and we were talking about this humanitarian group and he goes, well, they're also preparing to terrorist organization. I was like, what was that part about the bombing and the whole network was funded by American tax dollars? It'd be like, imagine if the Somalians in Minneapolis developed a lot of political power, started lobbying Washington.
No, I know. It's a bunch of taxpayer dollars sent to Minneapolis so that they could then work out whatever grudges they have back in Somalia.
Like Al-Shabaab.
Yeah, and then we just have to start bombing like only parts of Somalia because we're trying to help one faction or another. American people are like, yeah, no, I don't think so. How about we worry about Minnesota?
Would they be? Because they don't seem to be.
I think with Somalia, we would like the public would be like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I mean, it really comes back to money because if you do have all these different diaspora groups that do have these various, ideological views about whatever is going back in their country of origination. But the reason it becomes a problem is when they are organized and have lots of money behind them. That's what's problem with Israel, problem with Iran, problem with Cuba. And then you also have these ideological factions, Rubio being the primary example of it, that tie in with that whole neocon worldview where they're never stopped fighting the Cold War. That leads it to being such a potent combination.
And the funny thing is both Rubio and Cruz, their parents left under it.
Dude, I know.
That's what
Right. Doesn't Rubio lie about that too?
He fudges it very deeply. And
he said something.
Socialism, communism is an economic dealie and a political dealie, and social is only political.
Because he knew Tucker would go. Incredible. Well, I mean, it's funny, especially the next early part is funny, but it's also not because, like I said, this is one of the most powerful. I don't think it was the most powerful government. They still imagine themselves to be that, and they have a lot of power and can throw their weight around and have the courts in their pockets and all that stuff. So it has to be taken seriously.
And the cruise line is incredible. It's New York gangsters who ran Cuba, basically on behalf of American intelligence operations, setting up drug trafficking operations, where all the heroin was flowing through. Castro overthrows that. Those same mafia gangsters and allied with South Florida terrorists are now just trying to take back over. It's incredible.
He's the real problem. Yeah, that's the issue.
We should investigate these Cubans. Who are up with stuff.
They just a little bit. They just got raided with a boat, with a stack of weapons.
Exactly. Yeah, right. God, totally. They fired a bunch of weapons. Exactly. Totally. Turning now to prediction markets under potential legal threat, but definitely getting a major assist from the U.S. government. Let's put this up here on the screen. Minnesota has now become the first state to ban prediction markets. The governor signed the nation's first law operating in the state, and in response, the Trump administration has sued. This will now tee up a massive legal battle over the crackdown on Kalshi and Polymarket. The new state law makes it a crime to host or advertise a prediction market, which defines as a system that lets consumers place a wager on future outcomes like sports, elections, live entertainment, someone's word choice, and world affairs. Why do we have markets on those anyways? The prohibition extends to services supporting prediction markets, like VPNs that would allow consumers to disguise their location and get around the ban, and it would force a prediction market site like Kalshi and Polymarket to leave the state or face felony charges. The law takes effect in August. So here is what the person who introduced the measure said. We as a state should decide how best and what regulations we think should attach to gambling, to protect public safety, to protect our kids. The law has a carve-out for event contracts that serve as an insurance policy in the event of harm or loss sustained and for the purchase of securities and other commodities. Now, here's where the Trump administration comes in, and this gets technical, so everybody stick with us. D2, let's put it up here on the screen. The Trump administration is now suing Minnesota over the prediction market ban. They say, here's the DOJ, Minnesota's attempt.
All right, let's get back into Overwatch. Socials has zero economics behind it. All right, chicken, maybe I misspoke. Kind of stressing me out. You're kind of stressing me out, chicken. I'm just out here trying to live my life. One raisin at a time. Bro, I just got 3 skins. That's pretty fucking hype. Oh my god, chicken. Oh yeah, shit, I gotta resume the timer. Alright, resume the timer. 46 minutes, chicken. Let's fucking go. Why social democracy and not Marxism? Because I think people have the right to vote. So what are you saying, chicken? We shouldn't have democracy, bro? Like, we shouldn't have the right to vote on things? That's a wild call, bro. I don't want to be ruled by a dictator. Or a government, you know? I thought we said the opposite. Then why are you anti-democracy, chicken?
A lot of armor. Though I guess you are a pretty big target.
What is it? What is it, chicken? It's the workers' rule. That's pretty metal, bro. Social democracy is not democracy. It's just a political ideology. Oh, damn. I gotta kill, bro. Oh shit. Welcome back to Dozer.
Death walks again.
I just found out when someone uses intense scream of rage, I would say that that would be insane as hell. I don't think that is, bro. Sometimes you need to go off, man. Sometimes you just crash out. Sometimes you find out you've been raising this kid for 10 years, and it's not your kid. You know, I've been fucking putting money down on this little son of a bitch, just to find out he's not even mine, bro. Motherfucker bankrupted me, man. Took 10 years of my life. And I'm not allowed to yell insanely loud because Shadows will think I'm insane if I do. Not in this court. Not in this bahootie. That is what is important. Well, some insane people use intense scream of rage. That is true. But not everybody who is intense raged is insane. Majority probably are, but there are normal reasons, I think, to crash out and rage. I do it all the time. I was just doing it a couple minutes ago when I was debating an Israeli guy, okay? I did a lot of shit, you know? A lot of people would think I'm insane, though. I get that a lot. Me and Chicken are about to win the war. You're not insane? Thank you for telling me that. I thought I was. I thought I was the most insane guy there ever had been. I thought, man, I'm gonna be fucking smoking weed with Johnny Appleseed soon. Eastern Dank joining the game. I need backup. Requesting backup. I got a pumpkin man up in here. We got fucking Sumo. Mona. Yeah, come on. We got it, bro. Hell yeah. Bam. We are cooking them. We fucked them up, Chicken. They couldn't handle what we were doing. Dangerous 1992. Okay, sure, guy. And just bad tempers. I'm autistic and I have severe bad tempers. Doesn't mean I'm insane. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Shadozer gets it. I have the best stats in the game. Well, I'll vote for you, Chicken, but that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I thought I did pretty well for my first time as a Reaper. Hey, I had the second most damage, bro. As a DPS, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Reaper is good. I've been told I'm a very talented Reaper. I give people a little bit of the creeper jeepers. The realm of Insane Man is either Tuco, Vosh, Trevor Phillips, Leatherface, Michael Myers, and the Joker. I would say all those guys are insane. Clinically, for sure. I like that, though. I like that, man. I like the Insane Man realm. You know, that's where they live. I like this idea where you go to a realm and it's just all insane people. I think we should kill everyone who has over $5 million. That could be fun. See, that's what I'm saying. I think you're not totally wrong, Chicken. I think we should offer them the chance to give up their money. And if they refuse, then we kill them. You get one chance at redemption, and if they say no, like any talkback at all, you chop their head off. I would be totally, I think that's fair. Maybe 10 million, because I'm a nice guy, but yeah, no, I think they should pay also companies too. If you had 5 million in profit. And if you say no as the CEO, we shoot you. Like when Mao left the peasants unattended, they killed like 5 million landlords. Exactly. Again, I think 10 million and we got a deal, bro. Like every company too, though. And if the CEO says no, fucking we shoot him, and then we just go on to we make the next guy in charge. And I'm like, what do you think? You think you should pay all your taxes past 5 million? And then they'll be like, yeah, bro, yeah, no. Did you get my chat? I don't think you could reason with the Joker. I think you could. There is one person, Shadozer, who makes the Joker scared. And it's not who you think it is. You know who it is? Let me know. There's one operation, one business that the Joker refuses to fuck with. And this is in lore on a TV show. On the TAS, if you know what I'm talking about. Is it Batman? No. It is the IRS, bro. The Joker doesn't fuck around with the IRS. That's what got Biggie. Not Biggie, but fuck, what's the gangster's name? Al Capone. That's how they took Al Capone down. Because they couldn't catch him for any of his super bad crimes, but they could catch him for tax evasion. Never heard of the IRS? They're the government. They're the part of the government that collects the money. And basically, when you have a job or you work you know, you gotta pay your taxes, the IRS is responsible of getting those taxes. And you wanna fuck with those guys, because they will... You never want to get audited. If you're getting audited, that really fucking sucks. Like a government-funded bank? No, they're the guys who go out and get the money. They're like bounty hunters, but for the government. Like, if you don't pay your taxes, you become a bounty for them. They'll either fuck you legally or fuck you with guns and shit. And it's like loan sharks? Not really, just because with a loan shark, you ask for money, and if you don't pay it back, they break your legs in. The government, the idea of a government is that they take your money, and they redistribute it, and like build roads and shit. It's supposed to be an overall net win. Americans kind of call it maybe a similar thing to loan sharks. But in theory, it should not be that way. Loan sharks do not mess around either. Yeah, don't fuck with a loan shark. Don't fuck with debt in general. That's what Lewubz does. I have like $3 to my name. I'm starting a new job tomorrow. But you don't see Lewubz out there doing a loan shark though. You know, be in poverty. Enjoy the poverty, bro. Drink water. Drink water. Get some good deals on candy. Alright, I still afford my candy bar here and there. My leg! Like, Lewubz is still a fat kid, but you know, where life finds a way, Lewubz finds a way. I was about to buy a box of sugar cookies, and I saw that they were $5.99, and I walked the fuck out. I was like, no way, bro. No way, man. You are not going to charge me $6 for a box of fucking sugar cookies. That is un-American. That is fucked up. Like, what's in a sugar cookie what makes it fucking $6? Unless that sugar cookie is a stripper named Sugar Cookie, I don't want to hear it, man. What if there's cocaine in it? There could be, bro. Honestly, under the current administration, they're kind of legalizing all this type of stuff, so, you know, they might put cocaine in your cookies now. There probably isn't anybody really looking over that stuff. Watch vid? Alright, I'll check out this vid. Chicken! Holy shit! $15 kills and 0 deaths. I was easily the best player there. Damn, chicken. Damn, chicken over here dropping some heat. I came in first place on Halo 3 multiplayer, by the way. God damn, Shadoza. Shadoza out here popping heads like they're zits. Alright, we're gonna watch this song. Overwatch. Overwatch. Let's check it out.
I'm in the thick of it, the gang is feeling low.
Yeah, here we go.
From the Pinkertons, they follow where I go. The boys don't know nothing about the gang or our dough. They can meet me in the city when we rob another store. Dutch Vanderlee and he is the GOAT, yeah, he's my boy. Got me running round from the west to Illinois.
I don't think it's a bad song. I think it's a decent song. I like this. I'm gonna add it to my Spotify right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, bro. Right now.
This is how the plan just goes. Whoa, I guess this is how the plan just goes.
I've added it to my Spotify, bro. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, chicken.
I should have known that there wasn't any money from the start. New day, same game, like a place in Dutch's head. Blackwater was a slaughter, we was trying to get that bread. Dutch, I know that we've been through some hard times, but there's a rat, I know he's trying to get what's mine. Whoa, this is how the plan just goes. Whoa, I guess this is how the plan just goes. Highway to hell, if you can't tell, that's where we go. I got my brains, hey, but I got enough to know. Gang ain't the same, and Dutch is seeing that it's so. Left me for dead, now my redemption's coming slow. Yeah, I know
What are you talking about, chicken? This is the greatest piece of music ever made, that, bro.
In the thick of it, this is how the plan just goes. I'm in the thick of it, the gang is feeling low. We running from the Pinkertons, they follow where we go. And boys don't know nothing about the gang nor our dough. They can meet us in the city when we rob another stove. I'm in the thick of it, the gang is feeling low. We running from the Pinkertons, they follow where we go. The boys don't know nothing about the gang or our dough. They can meet us in the city when we rob another stove. Whoa, this is how the plan just goes. Whoa, I guess this is how the plan just goes.
Alright, guys. Alright, that's Arthur Morgan with the thick of it. Why was Arthur sick anyway? Because he sucks lots of dicks. He would go down to the coal mines and suck their cock super hard. Like, to super... Give each guy a mouth gusher as they came up the fucking coal mine. We're 1v1ing now? Chicken, you don't want to do that. Because I'm about to fucking beat you so fucking hard. They're gonna call you my redheaded stepchild, bro. You understand, chicken? You fucking understand what's about to happen to you, bro? I'm about to do shit you never thought was even legal. That you even thought an enemy could do to you in-game. I dare you to pick Wrecking Ball, bro. Not today, chicken. Not today. I'm picking the Space Marine.
Together then strikes them down.
Alright. You're going down, chicken. You brought fucking Winston to a fucking Reinhardt battle, bro? That's some weak fucking sauce, chicken. Oh yeah, fuck me, I forgot it's the fucked up rules. Chicken, you're gonna regret making that fucking mistake, bro. Oh, you fucking skank! You fucking skank! Yeah! Oh, you think you're cool, bro. But when Arthur said he was 1 year too early, he got it, and then he made it 1 year later. Well, that's fucking cool, bro. That's fucking cool. You didn't make it all the way to the end, though. Suck on that, Arthur Morgan. You son of a bitch. Not as good as John Marston. Marston had to get taken out by an FBI guy. By like 10 dudes. Didn't get his ass beat by some little black lung. Bro had to be killed by mortals. That's just Lewubz' hot take. You don't see Master Chief dying in the black lung. You don't see Batman dying in the black lung. Only guy I know to die to black lung in fiction is Arthur Morgan. One guy. The only dude that's ever died that way. I like Trevor better. Yeah, Trevor's way more cooler than Arthur Morgan. Easily. Trevor would fucking eat Arthur Morgan's head on a platter, bro. Even back in the day, he would. Oh, fuck. Like, Trevor Phillips has insanity on his side. He's got a lot of energy. He has the ability, bro. Which virus is worse, tuberculosis or the Walking Dead virus? Well, I'm gonna say the Walking Dead virus because it basically is like the Black Plague of their universe, but like way worse because it like wiped everybody out. Yeah, so I'm gonna easily say the Walking Dead virus. Not even a competition, bro. That was like, if you thought COVID was bad, the Walking Dead virus, you know. Swap characters, bro, the rules. Oh, my bad, I forgot. Lewubz, I think you are high. I don't think I'm high, bro. I think I would know that. I would be able to detect that in my own system. Oh, god damn it. Chicken, if you fucked with Sigma in any way, I'm gonna be so pissed at you, dude. Lewubz, Arthur would beat the fuck out of Trevor. It's not gonna happen, bro. Just not gonna happen, man. Dude, don't kill yourself. Don't worry, I won't kill myself, Shadozer. Just for you, bro. I gotta live for you, man. I'm just saying, chicken, don't fuck with this. Don't fuck with my guy. Okay? Don't fuck with my Sigma. He is a Sigma. Where the fuck you at, chicken? You son of a bitch. Come on, chicken. You want some of this gravy? You want some of this meat? Yeah, chicken. Yeah, how do you like that? How do you like these rocks I'm throwing at you, bitch? Oh! I'm like an earthbender up in here. I'm about to teach you the way of the rock, bro. And I ain't talking about the Black Adam kind. Oh, shit, dog. Come on. Come on. I ain't talking about the type of rock that is the second fiddle to Vin Diesel in the Fast and Furious. Nah, dude, I would love that. I would love to play some JJS. I would fuck with that hard, bro. I would be down the clown with that. Oh, shit, dude. I'm just beating motherfucking chicken like it's my job, bro. Chicken ain't got nothing on my rock boy. My fucking Sigma, bro. Generation Sigma would actually kind of go slap. Trevor's more of a dangerous man than Arthur. Cheese? Exactly. How much is Trevor's kill count in the game compared to Arthur Morgan's? Even with, like, Arthur Morgan's 50 more hours of gameplay, I don't know, man. Like, Trevor definitely has a high kill count. Also, probably more kills per hour. It's like, kilometers, but it's like kills per hour, KPH. It's exactly like KPH, actually.
Arthur would beat the shit out of Trevor Phillips, Michael Townley, and Franklin at the same time.
Chicken, I mean, look at that. You made me so mad, Cheese. I called you chicken. Like, dude. Dude. Are you shitting me, man? There's no fucking way a guy dying of black fucking lung, who's a cowboy, is going... Lewubz, don't you turn on Mishmash, but it goes off in like 25 minutes. I'll check it right now. 24 minutes and 35 seconds. That was actually pretty good, though. Hi, my guy. That was a pretty good approximation of time. Also, Lewubz got Adobe back today, guys. You're gonna see some fire fucking edits. I'm doing the train one first. That's my goal. So that's for Chad that eats corn. So I'm gonna be doing that after the stream. I'm pretty fucking hyped about that. I'm gonna try to pump all those out in one night. And then I got my training for my new job tomorrow. So that'd be pretty fucking hype. Arthur can't get sick because he's highly intelligent? Exactly. If you're really fucking smart like Stephen Hawking, you can never be sick, Shadozer. That is exactly right, bro. Nothing wrong with that guy. Bro, Franklin can slow down time when he shoots guns. Boom! You just got roasted, motherfucker! Or that's Trevor. Either way. Either way. They have the same ability, so get the fuck out of here, man. Chicken wins? What the fuck is that shit? Oh my god! Oh my god, chicken. Son of a bitch. I did not take an L, chicken. Oh, boo-hoo! He had tuberculosis. And Michael's wife was fucking the frog dispenser guy. Okay. 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 Chicken, who was like... Where is Turtle? Oh yeah, I was playing Sigma. Oh fuck, I picked the wrong person. I'm gonna kill myself. Not in real life, Sudozer. No worries, man. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, boo-hoo. Lewubz has tuberculosis. I might log into Overwatch and claim some stuff. That'd be cool, man. I'd love to play with you, bro. Could fuck some shit up. Chicken, where is this guy I'm looking for, man? Oh, there he is. I'm a fucking idiot. I found him. I found him.
Why seek answers when
I just slept Sigma. He's a tank. He's not dead. Sigma is not dead. I almost killed you, chicken. What you talking about? Your hamster barely survived. Come on, chicken! Come on, chicken! Quit saying bullshit. It's not my nature to hear that. I know it's not a bad word, but it's uncomfortable for me to hear it. Sorry, guys. It is okay, Shadozer. I understand, brother. I understand. There's certain words that make me uncomfortable. Like Gremlin. Get a hard G in here, makes me very uncomfortable, bro. If I hear nugget, I start to shit myself. I don't know what it is about that word. Never really had a particularly bad memory of a nugget, but I can't control why I do that, man. You know? That boo and who shit. Exactly.
a gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
I know, bro. I picked him because I thought it would be funny. Don't fucking do this! Oh, shit, chicken. Come on, bro. Is it okay? I'm afraid of brown napkins? Yeah, sure, bro. I was making a joke about what I was scared of. The only thing I fear is death. Not living my life well enough. Heights. I don't really like heights. That's kind of some basic bitch shit. I am genuine. Oh, shit. You're like, that's not a bit. Why? Did somebody fucking smother you as a child with a brown napkin? Did you ever see a brown napkin come alive and try to eat your butthole or something? I can't do it, Cheese. I can't do it. I can't. You know the rules, man. You know the videos. Oh, yeah. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I keep forgetting to change it. Alright, I'm gonna jump off the cliff, chicken. Unless you get me first. 10-second bid. Can't do it. Can't do it, Cheese. If I give you one, everybody's get one. I've had it socialism. You want socialism? You want communism, chicken? Or cheese? I think I'm lagging. You be lagging, chicken. Bro. Everybody knows Arthur Morgan is a huge, huge pussy. Alright? We all know that. Alright? Shadozer knows it. Hi, my guy knows it. John Marston knows it. That's why he fucks Arthur Morgan's wife. Like, he knew he wasn't gonna do shit. Would you even trust the man? I think you are talking about is you. I'm just saying. Alright, I'm laying out the truths of the case. You know. I'm just saying, I think the meth head Trevor Phillips used to give him 1 bump of meth. No way, bro. Had never had a wife. Didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did. And it was his right hand. You know who did have a wife? Michael did. I'm wagging so hard, bro. I'm teleporting. No, he had a girlfriend, but they broke up. Never could get that marriage, though. John has his own wife. Does he, though? I've never seen evidence that he's even had sex. Because Arthur Morgan is Jack's father, bro. I got a pretty good conspiracy theory. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you for the follow, bro. Sorry, I had to talk to my mom. You never have to say sorry, and also that's very nice you get to do that. My dead mother wishes she could be here doing something, you know? Probably anything, because she's dead. You know, anything's probably cooler than that. Jack's dad is John, dumb fuck. No, I know for a fact on the inside, I got a guy on the inside of the gang. Okay? And think about it this way. Does Jack look like John, or does he look like Dutch? Be real, bro. Have you ever seen Jack in the second game? Dutch is Jack's dad. Abigail was a prostitute. A woman of the night. I'm just saying, statistically, my grandma wanted me to ask you to do 4-wheeling event for her birthday. I think I would get wrecked on a 4-wheeler, man. Like, I don't think I would do well in that. Honestly, I'm kind of scared of those, because it's like, if you do a 360 flip, boom, you're dead. Your neck gets smushed. And I don't want my neck smushed, you know? I like it to stay unsmushed. As much as possible, really. Lewubz, you dumb fuck. Dude! Everybody's being so mean today, bro. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to nut in a cup. Trying to blast off like Blastoids over here. I just got wrecked by chicken.
Shake it off.
Shake it off. Shake it off. My grandma asked me, not you. Oh, okay. I was like, bro, I don't know. Does your grandma watch me? Because that'd be wild,
If you
bro.
played the fucking game, you would actually know who wins, but instead you are making an opinion using evidence that is false.
Do you have proof this evidence is false? Who gets to say what is true? Who do you say what is true and what isn't true? You know? Does the moon get to decide what's true and what's not true? Do hamsters? Rockstar never said this, bro. Rockstar never said that Trevor Phillips and Franklin would get fucking 3-shotted by Trevor Phillips, bro. Okay? It never would happen. God loves extra chromosome, I guess. Yes, he does. That's why women live 4 years longer. Or whatever. Something like that. They would get a 3-shot. They would not get 3-shotted. I'm an expert when it comes to the 3-shot. I've 3-shot many times in my life. In a sexual manner. And I would definitely survive. I'm wagging as... Chicken, there's no way you're wagging. If you were doing this good against me, no way, bro. Chicken! Alright, are you gonna join back up or what, Chicken? About 9 minutes. 12 minutes and 43 seconds, according to this timer. Hey, you would have been early. You would have been early, bro, strategically. I feel like if cheese gets it, I'm gonna have to eat like a sod log or something. Cut my dick in half or something. I'm closing it? Oh no. I'll wait for you, chicken.
My throne is where I say it is.
I don't like the lag. We gonna video edit for the last 12 minutes with Adobe, chicken? Yes, there we go. All right, we're cooking now. We're gonna be editing the mishmash from a few days ago. Mishmash on Thursday. That's what we're gonna be fucking with. I already got the subtitles done, so we'll be able to go through it. And there, I took all the pauses, so we'll be able to go get a lot of progress. 12 minutes doesn't sound like a lot of time, but it makes a lot of time sometimes. It makes it go boom boom, like a chud, like a big dump, like Diarrhea Man. Dude, I would love a superhero or a supervillain named Diarrhea Man, and he just has diarrhea constantly. Like just a non-stop flow. Like it doesn't even make any sense. He's not even like the Flash where he needs to eat a lot of calories. It just happens to him. He's never hungry either. It's a curse, really. And it's always running down his leg, just perpetually. I think this is a banger. Honestly, he sounds like he'd be a supervillain. He would definitely not be a hero. He would never be in a good enough mood. He'd have to be a great human being to not become a supervillain with an endless line of diarrhea coming out of his butt. Like, he'd be a better man than me. I might hold it against the world.
Lewubz has no ball knowledge aside from the Ewoks.
I have great ball knowledge in more ways than one, bro. Alright? Alright, let's watch this video. This is a stream from within a stream. Maybe, if it loads in. We gotta wait for the whole fucking 3-hour video. That's why you see the Chinese on the screen. Alright, probably should have done this earlier. Oh, actually, I know an easy way to do this. We need to go to Effects. We need to go to Dynamics. We're gonna put Dynamics on this bad boy. Boom. Then we go to... We need to go to Effects. We need to go to this, Edit. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put on a compressor. The reason why we do that is because we want my voice to get louder. And then we go to a limiter. And this is -1, which means it will be like, it won't let the +24 go past -1. That's what the limiter does. It limits how loud the audio is. So we copy that, right? And then we highlight the whole rest of the thing. I should have done this when it was one clip, because that would have been a lot easier. Like, it's not a lot easier, I guess, but I wouldn't have to do this whole fucking stupid timeline thing. Yeah, fuck. Here, we'll just do this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, wait for it. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a second. We might fry an egg on this bitch. Right click. Right click. Paste attributes. I think we did it. I think we did it. So now you're gonna be able to hear it a lot better. And it's like right up to the line for audio. It might take a second. Again, it has to do that to every single little clip. And it did it. So, yeah, look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. We pushed it to the limit. Oh, no, Brawly. The other unit I got in Dragon Ball Legends, I will show you in a sec. Alright, man. Alright, now we're going to go back down to the Nano Square and check this out. Mash it, mash it. Oh my god, there we go. Where's mash it? It's on now. Chicken has mashed it. What are we doing, chicken? So I get, okay, so I get 3 hours, chicken. Why do you get 3 hours? I don't remember this. You said 2 free? When did I say this? Oh, is this from the other day? I kind of remember this. I have like 1 JPEG in my head of this. Yes. Oh, damn. All right. Well, shit. Alright, well, I guess... This is how it's done, guys. Edit while I eat. Alright, we will edit while chicken eats. Is this like an edit within an edit? We won't do that. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. You gotta have some type of content, man. Can I have an hour of MASH? Because usually give it to me on Christmas. Bro, we gotta stop it. We've been giving out too many handouts. We've been too communist lately. We're gonna go back to unbridled capitalism. That's when Lewubz. That's when I do my best content. You know? Jesus cheese. I thought we were cool, bro. I thought we were homie G's. Allies. Friends. Also, what are you doing? Oh, I can't do tank? Lame. I guess. Damage or support. Look it up. I'll look it up. Wait, give me a second. I gotta get the audio
Arthur
going.
is disappointed. I don't give a shit about Arthur,
like,
dude.
on stream.
Why don't you tell me about somebody I care about?
Just cut my throat, and that'll be it.
Why don't you give me somebody who I actually would play the violin
If I don't
for?
have audio, man,
I would
I'm just
shit in
gonna
that guy's violin.
Jump off a cliff. Entering
Fucking
the
butt fuck the
pregame.
hole. That would make a hole.
I
in
didn't
it.
know we had fucking booze on this
John
shit.
is disappointed.
Ninja? Is Ninja?
John's
is
my
this
guy,
some
bro.
like some fucking bullshit? Here, let's look it up. Let's look it up. I'm gonna check this out. Look at my ring. Dude, I will check it out in a second, chicken. Fuck Genji. I would fuck Genji. He's probably a twink. I would get up in those guts. Ninja.
that could be good.
Ninja. This is Ninja, bro? What the fuck, bro? I would not crack this, dude. I'm not...
That's a good scene. That's what we're doing. Oh, that's good. All right, we got a clip, guys. We got a banger. John is my guy. Have you beat Red Dead Redemption 1? Have you beat Red Dead Redemption 1? That is the dude. All right, I'm gonna put this on twice speed. And then have you beat Undead Nightmare?
You just talk.
Did you use John as your ancestor in the GTA 5 creation process? So that you have his blood flowing through your veins. Oh, this guy's pretty dope. He's like giant and green and shit. I really thought I was gonna get you on that one. Alright, I guess you do no ball. I love watching this in double speed. It's way, I think, That was fucking dope, man. That gets, that was cool. That was cool. I liked it. I liked it. Alright, I think we found some funny fucking clips to do something with right here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta remember. It's about this cracking this little black dude. Well, I guess wasn't the dude.
Entering the pregame? I didn't know we had fucking booze on this shit. Ninja? Is this some like some fucking bullshit? Here, let's look it up. Let's look it up. I'm gonna check this out. Look at my ring. Dude, I will check it out in a second, chicken. Fuck Genji. I would fuck Genji.
Alright, right here.
He's probably a twink. I would get up in those guts. Ninja. This is Ninja, bro? What the fuck, bro? I would not crack this, dude. I'm not gonna crack this little dude. He's adorable. Dumbass. Nin? Bro. I found Ninja, man. Ninja's a little Kirby-looking motherfucker, bro.
Alright, I think that's the clips we want.
Dude, I will check it out in a second, chicken. Fuck Genji.
Yeah, here we go. Alright. So what we're going to do, we're going to copy this. 2 minutes until mash it. It is 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Okay, we gotta make a new timeline. We have to do this quick because we're about to get fucking teleported out of here. Do I have my custom still? Oh, I do. Hell yeah. We just hit okay on that bitch. Boom. Now we're at 60 FPS. Vertical display. Boom. Now we're fucking cooking. Now what we gotta do here is we gotta make it formatted right because it looks a little fucked up. So yeah, we're gonna probably do it with this guy. We're gonna have to have a lot of visuals in the front half of this bitch. So yeah, I like to turn off uniform scale and then scale up myself. 'Cause I'm a scaler like that. I'm a power scaler. Like that. That's what we're gonna go with. Alright, so all you have to do now is you go to copy and then you paste attributes again. Again, this is like, once you learn this, you save so much fucking time. And then boom, you just paste it again. Now everything's gonna be just like that one clip you have. See, look at that. Look at that, look how nice that is. It takes fucking 8 seconds to do. Yeah, 2 minutes don't miss. Yeah, that Brawly video was just actually if you fought Brawly in the Dragon Ball universe. That's hype, bro. Alright, so the next thing we're gonna do. Actually, it's, here, I'm gonna try. It might just work if we just do this. Let me see. We might not actually have to do the hard part here. Captions. Create captions from transcript. And then you can put in your preferences. My preferences are... You like to make it 7. Make minimum duration 1.2 seconds. Gaps in the frames. Is chicken here or not? I have no idea. And then, yeah, here we go. Fucking. So now, we gotta fuck with this. Funny that I'm saying fuck with this as fuck is on the screen. Because I don't like how this looks, right? I don't like that's just some basic bitch shit. And so what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna click on it. Oh yeah, here, we gotta upgrade it from captions to graphics. So we can do what I wanna do to it. Boom, look at that. So now, why that's cool is now we get to fuck with the text itself. Like, I don't want it to look like that. And this is how we're gonna do it, bro. Maybe. Oh, they're probably putting some weird timeline. Oh, there you go, right here. I'm just gonna grab all these bad boys. And then you could have just done copy and paste attributes. You could have done that too. That was probably the obnoxious way to do it. And we're gonna turn this onto mine. What I really like is AGB bold. Alright. I always think that looks pretty sexy. Alright, I gotta turn on the mash it. Alright, I'm gonna save what we have. And, we'll come back to that if somebody else wants me to do Bob Ross for an hour. I would love to be the video version of Bob Ross, I'm sure he smoked a lot of weed in his day. No way you look like that and you don't smoke weed. Alright, mash it. Cheese Lord. What do you want, cheese? Alright, JJS. Of course, bro. It's up to cheese, but I would hope so. Oh yeah, fuck, I gotta change the category. Roll blocks. I guess, bro, I guess. But you have to, if it's gonna be your server, if people want to join, man, that's on you, man. That is on your head, cheese. $80,000 likes on Bits and Shits, bro. My last, it's up to, let's see, it's up to 12K, bro. 12K likes on Bits and Shits. One of my last clips I made. going super hella viral. Alright, Discord. What's up, bro?
Ooh, hello. Yeah. So the two guys that I showed you in Dragon Ball Legends,
yeah,
they're currently the best ones right now, and their animations are super clean. I think they are probably the most visually appealing units right now, especially Broly. Also, I love the ×2 speed. Also,
cool.
he just went ah to beat the shit out of someone. Ah.
Hello, Wub.
Funny.
Alright, just chilling. What about you, bro?
I am in the server row.
Hey.
Yeah.
Thought we were joining my server.
I'll give you I don't know, Prep Server Plus. No worry.
Okay. I'll join you.
I got you, homie.
Right.
Don't do anything crazy though. Like that's like server break.
Alright, I gotta watch a chicken video. I'll be right back. Here, I gotta mute the Roblox. Alright, here we go, chicken.
They always said that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi, then they celebrated after they killed him. They tried to tell us that Black Lives Matter and that white people have always been villains. They burning flags in the streets and they scream at police taking illegals to prison. They got rainbows on their bedroom walls, and they swear to God that men can be women. They're scrolling through their TikToks.
Stealthiness, yeah, what is up, Kid Adventure?
They heard that Trump's a fascist. They swear it's true. They set fire to Minnesota. We smell the fumes.
0 out of 10.
Guns are dangerous. Guess they're the proof. They'll shoot that red hair off your head. Then make a meme of your last breath.
We Are Charlie Kirk is way better, bro. No way, bro. No way. Disagree. Disagree, bro. Yeah, I've heard this, bro. Alright, alright. Let me get back into the server. What is up, hoods? What is up, hoods? Context, Unk? Maybe after I die? Check on? Is Cheese alive? Ball Snoop?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Tell hi my guy I think he's a fascist.
I'm on mobile right now.
How? How am I a fascist? How? Tell me how. How am I a fascist?
Okay, when I die 5 times, chicken, I will watch your video. And you can cast that at the fucking bank.
Alright, I'm not gonna kill you at all, Lewubz. Cheese, just don't.
He is a capitalist policy with fascist features.
I gotta go into the stream to read this myself.
Oh shit, now you done fucked up. Hi, my guy is coming for you, bro. He's coming for you.
Alright, Lewubz, we're taking this outside.
You mean a 9/11?
Yeah.
When have I ever stated that? I have no idea when I've ever stated that.
Where the fuck did you go?
Whenever you guys have your political talk, I just sit back and listen. I don't intervene. Besides like a couple times. But I have no idea when or how I ever said that.
Do you think you were a tongue Saturday accelerationist? That was the question from Chicken.
That should not be that
Lewubz,
funny.
why'd you go down there?
Because you were fucking disappeared, bro.
No, I'm back.
You went Casey Anthony's daughter on that one, bro.
That's it. Oh, you stop me from splitting. I hate you. Also, they balance this character by making it so you can't split a bunch.
Lame! I thought this was America, dude.
Well, this game is balancing, and the game devs want to actually balance character, even though this guy is not really balanced.
But Hi My Guy is an isolated state. He does not involve himself with war, therefore ideologically aligning with the U.S. being pro-child murder. How the fuck does that make you pro-child murder?
How? No, I think killing children's bad.
Exactly.
Is it?
I personally think we could chuck a couple kids.
Child.
I think we could chuck a couple off the cliff.
At least like someone's pride and joy. It doesn't even have to be the parents. It could be a relative, could be a friend of guardian.
There's one child we can save, and that would be Ryan Kaji.
I think we should do Hunger Games. I think we should do Hunger Games. I think
Lewubz should just come on top of the 9/11 building, and I'm gonna knock him off.
Oh, not these guys again. Oh, they fucking
Eat
gooped
the
on me.
bugs.
They ate on me, man. The U.S. says it thinks child murder is bad. Exactly.
Oh my god, you could have not thrown that stupid thing at the perfect time.
I got you,
Let
bro.
me split, motherfucker.
You ain't splitting for shit, dude.
Lewubz, come here.
After I die, bro.
Lewubz, get back in your bed.
You can't make me get back in my bed. I ain't your grandpa.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm very sure.
Pretty sure.
You died, bro. Watch my vine. I'll watch the video real quick. I'll be right back.
Fuck. Bruh.
I'm just gonna finish this video real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna be getting up in those guts of the video. Jesus. I'll be right back. Oh, this fucking thing. Alright, Tom McDonald, dude. He drives me fucking crazy.
They always said that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi, then they celebrated after they killed him. They tried to tell us that Black Lives Matter and that white people have always been villains. They burning flags in the streets and they scream at police, taking illegals to prison. They got rainbows on their bedroom walls, and they swear to God that men can be women. They're scrolling through their TikToks to get the news. They heard that Trump's a fascist. They swear it's true. They set fire to Minnesota. We smell the fumes. They say that guns are dangerous. Guess they're the proof. They'll shoot that red hat off your head, then make a meme of your last breath. 'Cause you're not like them, so they want you dead, but we'll still pray for the left. They'll say that they're hurt by things we said, and say we deserve it when we're dead, when we're shot in
This guy is such a fucking douchebag. He looks like such a little douchebag, bro.
our last breath. We'll still pray for
I think he's talking about the ICE protests, or, you know, the ICE invasion that happened in Minneapolis.
the left, praying for the left. They keep saying that ICE are the Nazis, so they're buying guns and tracking positions. Go tell the parents of the kids who were killed. Illegal immigrants are really the victims. They say America ain't safe if you're black or trans or gay. I think it's way more dangerous to be a Christian.
It's just statistically not true. But they don't care about facts or living in reality. They're in the post-truth modernism.
They're scrolling through their TikToks, Antifa clips. They say that Trump is Hitler. They're mad they missed. They think that how they feel is how it is, and conservatives are evil. We shouldn't live. They'll shoot that red.
It's literally the opposite. They're the ones who want to put people in the camp. It's just so funny to be so wrong on so much shit. That is just so not true.
Scratching swastikas and Teslas ain't gonna change a thing. You can burn our cities down, but we'll just make them great again. Oh, they hate us cause they say that we are full of hate. They wanna kill all the police trying to keep them safe. They'll shoot that badge of yours right off your chest. They want a civil war. Pray for the left.
I like to think he's not.
They'll shoot that red hat off your head. Then make a meme of your last breath. Cause you're not like them, so they want you dead. But we still pray for the left. They'll say that they're hurt by things we said. They say we deserve it when we're dead. When we're shot in the neck with our last breath. We'll still pray for the left.
It pisses me off too much. I just don't look at it as comedy. Like, it just does. I just don't like it. I just like Charlie Kirk is just so over the top. It's funny. Again, that's what Salted is for me. You know. Also, I just don't think it's rhythmically.
Oh, hi, Jack.
That interesting, bro.
Oh, no, got this clown again.
So I don't think it's really that impressive in any such way, bro. Also, what is up, Hudson Diddler? We got the diddle in the house.
What's up, the mall?
Nice, man.
I feel like a teenager in a 70s movie. Or an 80s.
Dude, it sucks to death of malls, man. You get, like...
Yeah.
You go to GameStop, go to Hot Topic and get a shirt. Then you fucking...
I went to,
Go to a movie or something.
I went to, this boba shop, and the staff was talking about yaoi, so I was just like listening with such insane intent. I wanted to know if they were gonna mention.
You got bigger fish to fry, dude. Now I'm gonna let you just get hit by that.
Gang move bigger dudes to kids.
What is up, Rando? Hey.
Oh no, not this guy again.
I think later I'm gonna stream Slay the Princess.
Yeah.
It's a good game so far. Like, really good game.
Whoops.
Let's
take this on the towers. Let's take this on the towers.
All right, bro.
Yeah, Whoops, wait, come here. Yeah, Whoops,
Peak
come here.
song, by the
Hold on,
way.
Let me give you a boost. There you go.
It is
Go
not
on, Whoops.
peak. It is annoying, and that guy sucks. 9/11 invasion.
9/11.
Yeah. 9/11.
Jeez. The bro sounds like he's taking a shit. Oh, fuck. Come on. I only need one arm to beat your ass, and I have 3. And I'm not talking about the one in between my legs either. Hello. Yeah! This is Sparta!
Lewubz, I'm going to beat you with my chicken.
You tried, and you fucking died, bro.
I didn't die.
Lewubz, you want to see my tough high fetch? I don't know what the fuck that means. Is that a body part of yours, or is that something cool? Like, what is that? What did you just say to me?
What is a high fetch?
It's fast fetch, but cooler. I don't know what the fuck a fast fetch is.
I don't know, chicken. I have no idea what you're saying. Like,
ask Hi My Guy if he'd rather be a Tungstosaur.
I know. I just read that. I just read that. I have no idea what you're talking about, chicken.
No idea. No idea, chicken.
Die!
You, bro.
There can only be one, bro. One guardian of the mountaintop. One guardian of the domestic terror attack.
It's John Marston.
Exactly.
You're gonna really waste my arm, Lewubz.
Oh, fuck! Damn it! I did it to myself.
I didn't waste it after all.
Now I'm gonna have to walk the whole fucking way up.
Can we use someone else?
And mine is cool.
I'm
it's
just using my character to its full extent.
My character.
Oh, that's
yeah,
cool,
okay.
bro. So it's like a dashboard.
Character.
That type is fucked.
It's the character that I'm using, so it's technically my character. So.
No, it's a character anyone can use. So you do not own it either.
Go away.
Actually,
you don't own
made
it.
character, so it's his.
I sent you a
Oh,
DM.
yeah,
Alright, I'll check this out.
Yeah. So see, it's not yours.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, hi, Jack. Bonk.
It's not
I don't see it. Yeah, wait one
Wait,
second.
wait. Retrieve me, retrieve me. Yes!
That's so cool.
Wait, there's a tack that we gotta test.
Oh yeah, the flying one. Yeah, that one didn't work. I tried it in the private server at one point. Holy shit! Oh my god, the combo! Ah!
I'm going to use disaster plans.
Do you even have you know what?
No. I'm incriminating.
Goodbye.
Get down here. Let's fight on even ground.
Where's LeChud?
I'm in the weeds, bro.
Where's the weeds?
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's pretty. I like this. It's the trans colors. See, I know ball chicken. I know ball. Ask Hi My Guy if he has a crush on Hans Hermann Hoppe. Do you have a crush?
Chicken. You can't just prompt me with random ass things and I'm gonna know the answer to them. Can you please stop? I'm asking you very nicely.
He is asking you to stop, chicken. A man does not want to answer questions about Hans Hermann Hoppe.
He's half a man.
You prompt me with these characters that I have no idea who they are.
Inside joke? Hey, I love being inside jokes. I like to be inside other things too.
Wow.
Hello.
Here's the wub.
The rub.
So I was like hanging out with my friend at the mall, and some boys were like on the upper level of the mall, and they were throwing ice at us, like ice cubes.
That's fucked up. That's like Planet of the Apes shit happening.
Math class was fun today because my group got hands on the squirt gun bottle.
Damn, you got school?
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, I still have school till fucking June 11th.
Dude,
I'm done.
What did you do, man? Are you in like prison?
Man.
No, it feels like it. And I have 4 finals to do.
Oh my god. That sounds horrible, dude.
Don't catch me with my clone,
Do you guys do like a 4 weeks on, 2 weeks off thing, or some shit like that?
No, it's half semesters. So, wait, no, not even half semester. So semester 1, I have a set of classes, and semester 2, I have a set of classes.
Oh, that's wild. I got 6 more days of school.
And I got the stupidest
That's pretty
class.
outrageous. That's pretty outrageous. School should be like January to May, like hard stop, and then August to December. Realistically, if you were being smart about it, like nowadays, honestly, you should just do the 4 weeks on, 2 weeks off thing. Like, because the only reason we do the other thing, the summer, is because of like farming. And who gives a shit about that?
Uh-oh. No, my father-in-law's chasing me. Father-in-law Jack, I'm sorry. I watched Mob Psycho. I didn't mean it.
I heard someone split. Was that you, Lewubz?
I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
Where's Wub?
There's 2 of you.
I have a can trash. Ow.
Also, by the way, Lewubz, trans flag isn't ball knowledge. I've been told by many people that it is very ball knowledge. So maybe you should get woke or get broke. Oh, shit! I just knocked you into next year, bruh.
Germany kind of ball knowledge. Oh, Ball, I need your help to test something.
What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Come on. Lewubz, you are the least woke person here. That's not true. I am way more woke.
And he immediately fell.
I am
Never mind. We're taking this
more
outside.
woke than the woker, bro. That's how woke I am.
I am the woker.
Yeah, I'm like the skin woker.
Skin woker. Oh, double! That was cool. You're getting jumped by a robot.
That's my wet dream, is to get jumped by a robot. I bet that's Sam Altman's, though.
It's gonna slide into back. But he got joinked.
That was cool. I don't even know how to use this guy. How do I even use this guy?
Your special, if you use your special and then use a certain move, you'll spawn robots.
Ball, come
Dude,
up here. I need your help.
Hearing Jerry scream is like one of the most horrifying things of all time.
That's Tom, you dumbass.
Dude! Tom, Jerry, they're the same motherfucker, dude. One's a cat, one's a mouse.
Did you know in the production of Tom and Jerry, the two writers actually hated each other, and that's why it's so violent.
That's awesome.
I need you to hit me with detach. Never mind. Bring me back.
God damn you, Oakley.
It's so funny.
I'm gonna need you to hit me with it again. But
take that, Chud.
Pretty much what I'm gonna do.
Oh shit.
Gonna reset my cooldowns there, yeah.
Peter's about to crash,
Alright,
bro.
so
You'll never find me, man.
alright, got it. Don't worry, I'll bring you back.
No, don't. It's gonna pull me.
I see you right now.
You can't see shit, dude.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Come here.
You come here, bro.
Alright,
right here.
So my cooldowns.
Are you though?
Dude.
Yep.
I don't know how to make it so it doesn't knock me through the floor. Right, no. Alright, good enough, good enough.
Lewubz, I miss your fluffy hair, dog. It is okay, alright? It will come back.
Alright,
so cool.
I gotta hit someone with it, and then it'll yank them up too, but it'll fling them.
Oh,
we'll cut it at the end of the year.
see.
Maybe we'll do it on New Year's. That'd be fun. I have a full head of hair at the beginning and then no hair at the end.
You're like spawn a dummy or something.
Oh,
I actually like that idea a lot.
I'm going to do. I'm gonna go check this something out.
Chud, where you at?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna cut it some more tonight because I haven't really. I need to like sit at the mirror and actually make it look semi-decent. So I'm starting my job tomorrow. I don't want to look like a fucking crazy person.
Here you go. You two fight now.
You even gonna shave the beard? I'm gonna go full beardless tomorrow and then clean this up a little bit.
Lechud, your opponent is behind you. Okay, fine. Deal with me.
You think I'm always not in with you?
Thanks for the free combo. Whee!
Lechud, yeah, what is up, bro? What is up, Eleni?
Bug.
If anybody has any ideas for new names that have Wubs in it, let me know. Let me know. I'm all ears. I don't want to have to spell it to people, though. That's why the Wubs might be on the way out.
Oh, heck yeah!
People always ask me, how do you spell it? And I'm like, I want to have a name that just, you know, never ask how to spell I show speed. Unless you're fucking mentally ill or have issues. You know? If you can't spell I show speed, then you don't even deserve to be using a computer, bro. You should have your computer privileges taken. until you learn how to spell.
Thank you.
Yes, Rando. What is up, brother? What do you have to say? Are you secretly a boy modder? I don't know what the fuck that even means. Like, do I modify a game named Boy? Absolutely not. I have no idea what the fuck that is, bro. That sounds like some made-up bullshit. You ask what?
I have no idea what the hell
I
that
think
means.
you are. Look it up. I'm not looking that up. I don't trust you, bro. You might be trying to get me diddled. Trying to get me something stuck up my fiddle. I don't play that game, bro. I play harmonics. I play JJS. Alright? I don't play that type of shit, man. You can't cash those checks at a donut shop. Also, I gotta make an edit of when we went to the moon. Hudson Diddler. I'm gonna do that today, too.
A what?
TikTok, man. I'm gonna make a TikTok of me making it to the moon, bro.
Peak.
I don't...
I'm gonna do them. Currently, I have like a thing landed on the moon. I just need to return it.
Oh, nice. Have you made it to every planet?
I have not. But I have made it out of the Kerbal. I've made it like out of Kerbin.
Did you make it to Mars?
I think. Yeah, I did make it to Mars.
I'm gonna look it
I
up
don't
on
remember
my phone.
What happened? In Kerbal Space Program, Mars is called Duna.
No, I'm not that, dude. Also, your boy Lewubz Hudson going semi-viral on Bits and Shits. 12,000 likes, which is
Holy
crazy.
shit, you just got consumed!
Oh my god, there's a billion. Hi, my guys. Fuck that, dude. Prove you aren't if you are not.
No.
I don't know how to
Get
prove
your
that,
ass
bro.
back over here, Wubs.
Oh shit, he saw me. Oh shit. I don't want to die. Oh, not these guys! Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm in night vision mode. Oh, fuck. How would I prove it to you? How would I prove it to you? I don't even know how to validate that.
You know what? There must be more. Oh shit, I'm in combat. Well,
I'm gonna live a peaceful life in this cafe. This is Lewub's new house. I'm gonna play this like The Sims now. It's gonna be a peaceful existence up here. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here, bro! Get the fuck out of here, man! You don't belong here. This is my fucking part of the woods, brother. I will beat you like a tainted mango. Prove it, bug boy. Are you trying to Ralph me right now? Because that shit ain't gonna fly, bro. Ed boy. How do you do that, Ed boy?
Egg boy.
Dude, that show is pretty fucking awesome.
I'm gonna
though.
kick your ass.
Bug Boys a boy modder confirmed.
It's not confirmed. Also, I think Chicken wouldn't back you up on that either. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that fucking hurt, bro. What the fuck was that about? Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! This is not the gangbang I had imagined. This is not what I had planned today. And I'm dead. But the TTS said it, and it must be true if it's in a Lewubz stream. TTS does not speak for me, bro. TTS is voiced by the demons that live in your sock puppets. Also, we're gonna change her voice every year, so don't get used to it. All right, I'm gonna kill her. Just like your ex-wife or your mother, whichever one's still alive. And if you have neither, then I will spare you. Because you have a little bit of a lonely life there. Also, anybody want to come over to the cemetery? Anybody want to get cremated in a cemetery?
Sorry, I would go if how my guy would stop raping me.
Get the fuck back here then.
No, I don't want you to rape me. That's why I'm saying stop.
Lewubz, would you rather get gangbanged or be a gangbanger? I'm gonna say I'd rather get gangbanged because I would get a lot more action. Like, being a gangbanger, you want to get to bang somebody who's already been banged a couple times.
I'm just like gangbanged
That's
by
a
how my
shitty
guy's
job.
squad.
If you get gang banged, you're gonna have all the fun and all the action. Like, that's way better.
I don't even know what the cemetery is.
I would love that.
found it.
I would love a bunch of women gang banging me, man.
No. Lewubz. Me and you.
I come to
You
anyone.
are so fucking slow.
Stop defiling this freaking gravesite,
You
bitch.
think I give a shit about fucking gravesite, bro? Fuck these dead
They
people.
do.
They deserved it, man. They fucking deserved it. No men banging you? Hey, I never said I was opposed to that
you
either,
will not
bro.
lay your hands on Rika Throw. You bastard! I'll kill you.
Never said I was against that, rando. So when you get your Cheerios checked, you might find some honey nut on them. Redeemed headphones? Oh my god, bro. Why would you do this to me, man? You have,
Holy shit, I just went into the
you have
infinity castle.
cooked me. Now I can't hear,
What
man.
the hell?
I'm
Can
like
I
deaf.
please look at what this is? Can I please look at what this is?
Sure.
I got
This
a
is-
gun.
This is fucked up, man.
Can I show Lewubz this?
Sure.
Hang on,
Show
where's
him
he at?
together.
Oh, wait, can you bring him here?
Yeah, I can bring him here.
Bring Lewub here.
Oh,
Lewubz, check this out. Look at
Welcome.
Lewubz.
First thing, murder.
Lewubz, I'm trying to show
I'm
you
gonna keep this
something.
on for 3 minutes. That's gonna be a new rule for this.
All right. Look
Hey.
look what Cheese is holding.
Who is Gigif Chatif? He's a good guy, man. He's got your back.
Lewubz.
He will defend you in the darkest of
Lewubz.
times.
Lewubz, look what Cheese is holding.
Banned?
Can
Why
you
is he banned
stop?
if he's a good guy?
You know what? That's it.
I forgot
is this
why he
so?
got banned. Honestly.
I'm going to the top of the tower with this. Hold on.
You
Chicken,
can't
do
aim
you
it down.
remember?
Where are you guys?
I'm in the subway. I'm leaving with all my dudes. What is the headphones redeem?
Not it. Sorry.
Who is gonna tell him? I don't know, man. I ask that question every day, bro. I do
arms
not.
inside of me.
I don't like those, and I don't get those. All right, I like a hand, an arm, a mouth. That's the stuff I prefer, bro.
What's the question?
Armpit. Never tried it. Could be talked into it. Sounds like a great way to get a yeast infection. All right. Wub doesn't know ball. Oh, I know ball, bro. I know ball sniff. I know Kirby.
Skeleton is
600-pound life people. I know all sorts of balls, bro. Jupiter. Me
We
and
like
Jupiter are
balls.
tight. I'm talking about the planet, by the way.
Lewubz, meet me on top of building.
And crap in your hat.
Hey, Lewubz, meet me on top of building.
Lewubz, what if you met Fidel Castro? I think we'd be cool. I think I'd be like on his side at this point. I would love to smoke some Cuban cigars with the guy. He could probably hook you up with that. Maybe drink some rum. Sleep with his hottest, you know, prostitute he has. Lewubz, are you a Castro? I wish I was, bro. Maybe not right now because we're all getting arrested because America's fucked up right now, but I think that would have been kind of a sweet gig in the 60s, 60s, 70s, 80s. Reread. Lewubz, are you a castrato? I don't know what the fuck that means, man. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Lewubz,
It's not a word. Lewubz knows or understands. Look it up.
Alright, anyway.
Hey,
I'll look it
Lewubz.
up.
Hey,
I'll look it up.
Lewubz.
Well, I'm gonna put my headphones back on. I did 3 minutes.
Lewubz,
What's up, bro?
Lewubz. I want to fight you.
I gotta look up what Castro means.
I wanna fight you. Tornado.
Gang, again, Wuthering Waves is doing a collab with Cyberpunk, but I'm
Where'd
not
he go?
I'll bring him back. He kind of got flung over the building. There he is.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be here during the collab, so I'm gonna miss it.
Castrated. I'm not castrated, bro. I knew someone who met him. Oh, that's really cool.
Lewubz, fight me. Me.
But, I think you are. Honestly, the most fucked up I think I'm gonna go to hell for this. I didn't buy the goats to do this, but my parents put a rubber band around goat balls, and that's how they castrated them. And they just, like, sat there and rotted off until they turned black. It's one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen in my life.
Goat balls?
That's how you're
Like,
supposed
in
to do it.
retrospect, like, at the time, I didn't really realize it, but, you know, that's how they do it normally. That's so fucked up to me, man. I can't imagine your balls just rot off over a course of a month. Like, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with us as people, man? We shouldn't be doing that to goats. I know they chill the fuck out. They don't have their big kahunas. But honestly, I kind of like goats that fight. You know, that's kind of a fun goat to hang out with. He's always trying to start shit. You fucking get a castrated goat, it doesn't want to fight at all. It just wants to eat all the time and bitch about taxes and stuff, bro. Alright, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I gotta be deaf.
So what?
You know, this is fucked up, Rando. Making me take off my headphones, you know? It's fucking bullshit. Well, what if you went to Cuba? I might get charged by the United States government, man. Like Hassan did. They're going after Hassan. I'm not a big enough fish to fry yet. You know, nobody gives a shit about Lewubz yet. I can't wait until I get up to that level where I'm getting called in by the U.S. government for investigations. Lewubz, what if you went to Germany? I probably would never come back. I would drive down the Autobahn, do orgies all the time. That'd be a pretty great setup for Lewubz. Also drink a lot of alcohol.
Lewubz,
you know?
where are you?
Top 1 countries, by the way. Again, that's what I'm saying. If I'm going to Germany, I'm probably never coming out. I could probably room with Wild Bobbles for a while. I think he'd be cool. He'd let me live at his place.
There's
also, I'm pretty sure weed's legal there.
Lewubz, where are you?
Don't worry,
Oh, there you
I'll
are.
bring.
No, I see him.
There you go.
Dumbass. I'm down here.
Does he not see the Lewubz that is walking the exact opposite direction?
Is that what it says? You feel? No way. No way, Rando. CSGO's a whole other game. It didn't say CS2.
I'll do it.
That would have to be a lot more channel points, man. But please.
What is a...
Like, you can get the mash it, bro. You gotta get the mash it for some CSGO. I'd be totally down. I could tell you exactly what it's gonna be.
Wait, who's
so
asking for CSGO?
You know, we want to rig this thing together. Is there skiing in Germany? I imagine there is. I bet there's some hills in Germany. I'm gonna say yes. I don't know anything really about geography of Germany, but I'm gonna say yes. I've turned my 2 points into videos. Okay, bro. Alright. I'm at like 20 now. That's very scary. Let me... What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you when the mash it is, so you can get it.
It's in like 18 minutes.
And anybody can get it. So...
I set a
17
timer,
minutes
so.
and 49 seconds.
Yeah, alright.
Oh my god, I'm getting gangbanged, bro. By a bunch of bugs, man.
You're just encased.
This is not what I imagined my fucking last night of freedom would be, getting banged by a bunch of black guys.
Won't please have like one normal fight with
Alright,
Lewubz?
gotta put my headphones back on now, bitches. Lewubz, go to Cuba? I'm not going to Cuba right now, Joe. It's too dangerous. I would go if I could, and I wasn't gonna get charged
Can
by
I
the
have
US
a
government.
normal fight with Lewubz, please?
Well, we went down there.
Oh my god, I'm getting my headphones ripped off again. Rando, you were spending a fortune on this, bro. This is fucked up.
Lewubz, come here.
You've gone down 7,500 points, man.
Lewubz,
This is too powerful.
fight me.
That's crazy. How much does Hassan cost? Well, I guess if you have like a... Like if the US is just blockading you, it's free. You know, because he just did that to hell. He probably lost money on that trip. You know. Especially now with all the lawyer costs and stuff. But I don't know how much it costs to just get Hassan to show up. He might not even, bro. He might be at a point... Like with rich people, they can really just say no to anything. That's like what the freedom of being
my
rich.
guy. Me.
Rich is, you know. Like once
Dude,
you have
I
fuck
can't
you
have
money,
one normal fight, dude.
like you can just say no to everything.
Oh my god! My sons!
Yeah? Okay.
We're congregating. Well, this is my extended
I don't know
family.
what the fuck Laputa is, bro. I haven't seen Cheese. He's been playing the game with us right now. He's this guy cloning himself a bunch of times.
Get him, my army. Get him.
Go forth.
Oh, it's only the 4 that follow you. Nope, never mind. They're all coming.
This is my favorite place to hang out. I'll never be found. This is what I call my Jack Shack.
Me mentioned? Yo.
I took your shades.
Alright, 8 seconds. 8 seconds till mash.
Wait, what?
Actually, that's not
Liar.
true. That's not true. I forgot what the timer was for.
I was just like, no, my timer hasn't went off yet.
Yeah,
Troller.
No, troller. I'm a troller, dude. Not a controller, though. Alright, I'm gonna put music on. Mute Roblox. Keep the voice chat on.
Yeah. I gotta go, but Mash goes to Hi My Guy.
Okay, alright. Well, you're the guy, my guy.
Ah, alright. Alright, Wubs. Come here!
Alright, Roblox is muted. Now we're just hearing some deep music by Rando. Why you gotta make me feel things, bro? Lewubz, define fascism. Fascism is a far-right, typically political movement on the rise and consolidation of power.
Well, do you like me and my extended family?
Yeah, I love your extended family. They're favored than my Alabama cousins, who are defected as fuck. The stump isn't that wide, if you know what I'm saying. I'm joking. I wish I had Alabama cousins, because then they'd be really offended by that. I don't have any cousins from Alabama. Not yet. But maybe someday.
The fuck you mean, not yet?
What you mean, not yet? Lewubz is my favorite Zionist. I'm not a Zionist, bro. I literally was fighting with an Israeli dude earlier. Like...
Lewubz is my favorite Zionist.
Lewubz supports extreme capitalism? I do not. I think it's very bad and damaging to the country. I think that's what we're living under right now. We've kind of let capitalism do whatever the fuck it wants, and whatever the fuck it wants is not good for people, bro. It is an abusive, like, husband. Like, we're all kind of trapped by it, you know? Like, it's like being in an elevator with a guy with a suicide vest. Like...
Lewubz, me, you are gonna fight.
Like, how do you deal with that situation other than shooting it, you know? Shooting him in the head, not around his suicide vest.
Lewubz, you're throwing hands now. Come here.
Lewubz, don't speak for all of us? What the hell, man? What, are you... I wouldn't mind an abusive wife. I would love a dommy mommy, alright? Realistically.
I might kill you all.
You know? I just have to be your little slave boy. You know, that, you know, it could be cool. It could be cool.
I'm gonna do it one
You heard
day.
what Jack said. He's gonna kill us.
You wish you could kill me, bro.
No one's gonna know.
I always come back. I'm like herpes.
You're like William.
My name is William. Don't cash it out.
William Appleton.
Lewubz gets detonated like an idiot.
Lewubz supports Trump. I do not. I don't think he's done. I think every issue he's had in his second term is all of his fault. Like, no joke. The Iran war, ICE, Doge, like everything what's been a problem for him, the ballroom is literally like self-caused. It's kind of impressive, really. Like, we haven't had a giant hurricane or like a place run out of water yet. Like, nothing which just happens in the wild. Like, he would have probably a very chill presidency. He'd probably be very supported right now. Even if he just didn't do anything but just pretend to care about prices a little bit, he probably would be doing fairly well. And people actually thought he was giving a shit about any of that. Like, he only rode the waves of bad economics. What's happening with the ballroom? I think it's still happening. I know they're trying to block it through the courts. Except for the Trump administration just doesn't listen to the courts. So, you know, I think the ballroom's gonna happen. It'll be funny, though, if Trump dies. Just from old age or whatever. You know, he's fucking unhealthy as all shit. And then, like, J.D. Vance has to finish the ballroom to honor his boss. And it just tanks his chance to be a president. Like, he's stuck
give me a second.
It would be so funny if he died. Cough, cough. Yeah, yeah. Again, like, the guy's an 80-year-old with congestive heart failure. Like, they say that's what's happening with his legs. He also, there's a very good chance he has Alzheimer's, too. You know, he's just not a healthy dude. Like, he's an 80-year-old obese man. It's impressive he's made it this long. I haven't researched the fucking ballroom. Yeah, there's a lot of good conspiracies about it. A lot of shit he just says, though. Like, he says the roof is going to be for drones. You know what I mean? He also says there's going to be a giant military bunker that goes down for floors. Please, Benjamin Netanyahu, please. What do you mean? Oh, like, drop the footage of Trump with kids or whatever? Yeah, that's not going to happen unless he actually stops the war, which that's never going to happen. Because Trump is ineligible or unable to hold the L that Iran is giving him. Welcome back, Shadozer. But yeah, the ballroom is atrocious. Also, they said they were going to pay for it with private donations. And now it's going to take government. They want $1 billion to build it. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, people can barely afford to fill up their cars. And Mortan Joe and his boys are a hectic army. A heretics to who? You gotta be a heretic to something. Maybe to, like... I don't know, man. I don't know who you would really call them a heretic of. It's not like society still exists. Well, let's rate the song. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna add it to my Spotify. If I knew the name of it, I would. But, well, what if someone leaked official dementia diagnosis for Trump? Kicking cars, or I'm gonna add that to my Spotify right now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it live, bro.
If someone leaked that, I'd, like, take a joyous walk.
Yeah, I would, but Immortan Joe's a cult leader? Yeah, but cults are cool. Like, you know what I mean? Lewubz, isn't it crazy how you can't be a real Christian and be friends with a queer person? According to someone in a live stream I was in before. I don't think that's true. I think an actual Christian is very supportive of their gay brothers and sisters. Look at Talrico. I think Talrico is what I think Christians should be. And then, you know, it's assholes here in America that bastardize it. So, if you're an actual Christian, I think... Love thy neighbor, by the way. No, exactly. No, exactly. So, like, I think if you're an actual... If you're a guy with the ability to read, and you read the Bible, you know, I think you come off of that being like, oh, like, Jesus would not be anti-gay. It's literally cleaning people's feet, bro. Where in the Bible does it say it's bad to be gay? There's, like, one line somewhere where it's like, man shall not lay with other man. But it also says... Like, what is it?
The line is, man shall not lay with boy, which is saying don't be a pedophile.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. Also, it's always the most anti-pedophile people. It's the people that make that their whole personality. They're always the diddlers, bro.
Nathan.
Isn't all religious people known as fanatics? No, Shadozer. You can't, like, you could be a fanatical Christian, but not every Christian's fanatical. If that makes sense, you get it. If you don't get that, then you really need to lock down on this concept, bro. It's like a Venn diagram. But gay sex is not the act of being gay. I argued that on one of those streams not too long ago. I confused, sorry. We're all a little confused sometimes, man. We're all on this highway of confusion, of hate, of blazing, of Kerman.
You know what, Lewubz? Can you swap to the character True Canon after we're done here?
Sure, bro. Is being gay liking the same gender, no matter what? I'm not woke enough to answer this. So, I would say yes, but I'm not sure if that's the right answer anymore, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't have the woke points to cash in. I don't have the currency, you know? No, I'm saying that what
he is not in the middle class of wokeness.
Yeah, I am in like the poor class of wokeness.
Poverty.
I'm in poverty, bro.
Alright, do you mind if... So, go to the character True Canon.
Okay.
And click on him. You're not True Canon.
But that's also transphobic to say that. Dude, because you say it's only gay if you suck dick. Sometimes suck dick, suck dick sometimes. Well, just because I cut my hair doesn't make me a barber.
Well, I'm swapped to True Canon, sir.
Oh my god. But, I really like this song. I really like this
You're
song.
like blinded by like rage.
I have rage, bro.
Oh, I just killed myself on accident. Okay, so now you're true canon, right?
I have Cuban currency. That's fucking awesome, Joe.
Go to the center, Lewubz.
But that's also transphobic to say that. Dude, everything I say is gonna be transphobic, bro. That sounds wrong.
Lewubz, I'll just bring you here. Alright. So, Lewubz, I'm gonna need you to
Lewubz
do
saying
something
it's
for
gay
me.
to suck dick is transphobic. How is that transphobic? Trans has nothing to do with the equation. Unless I'm sucking off a trans person.
Well, calm down, sir, calm down. All right.
It sounds like an ocean man.
Lewubz, come over here. Lewubz. Come here, Lewubz.
But
Right,
yeah,
now.
but
No,
gay
I
sex. What is in particularly gay sex? I would argue it's only. I'm like in a national.
All right, come
debate.
here and sit here, Lewubz.
Why would I sit there and let
this
you
very
beat me up?
Spot. No, we're doing something cool. Just
all right,
you know how
fine,
to use your
man.
ultimate,
all right?
right?
All right, yeah.
All right. Now, when I say to use your ultimate, all right? 3, 2, 1, use your ultimate.
I'm gonna restart my computer because my monitor's flickering.
Oh.
It's because of my beautiful commentary.
Sorry, wait. I forgot to do an extra step. We need to do something real quick.
Gay for someone identifying as a man to have sex with another person who identifies as a man. I would argue, sure, the overall act is gay, but the butt stuff is not gay, the mouth stuff isn't gay, and the hand stuff is not gay because you can do the same thing with a chick. If you can do it with a chick and a dude, I don't think it's gay. I think that's like sucking dick is the only thing gay you can do. I think the philosophers of society would agree with me. Therefore, nothing is gay? Kinda. That's my argument. I think my argument's more woke than you guys. So if a chick sucks your dick, she's gay? A little bit. A little bit. For her, it wouldn't be gay, though, because she's straight. When she sucks your dick, she's straight. You can't just delete a minority because you feel like it. I'm not deleting a minority. I'm just saying the sexual act itself, isolated, in its own bubble, if you can do it with a woman and do it with a guy, it's the same category, bro. You're just saying gay isn't real. I'm not saying gay isn't real. I'm just saying that they do the similar shit. Like, they do similar stuff. They're a lot more the same than what people give them credit for, I feel like. Tough song, by the way. You just said the act of sucking dick is gay. Only when you're a guy who does it. If you're a woman who does it, you're straight. I don't make the rules, Joe. Alright? For her, if you are a guy, sucking dick is like the gayest thing. That is like definitively the most gay thing. If you suck a girl's dick, is that gay? Transphobe. I'm not woke enough to answer that, bro. I'm not woke enough to answer that. I'm gonna have to kick that down the chicken. That's chicken's department. Alright, I just work here in the store. Brando getting mad shit.
Alright, well, I was gonna go join Jack's call anyway, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one, bro. Yeah. Alright, let me switch it to CS Ho. I'm gonna get out of the Discord. Don't want to get jumped by Crafty. Love you, Crafty. Just don't want to get jumped by you. Those who CS2. How did we start talking about sucking dicks? I was talking about gay and straight stuff. I need to process mine. Give me like 20 minutes. I'm gonna work on editing videos then. Let me know when your shit's ready, bro. Play the game, Lewubz? Bro, I do not... Oh my god, I do not need a warm-up, bro. I'm a fucking god at CSGO, bro. I'm one of the best CSGOers there ever was. Like, that's just a straight fact. You can ask my grandma, my mom about that. They'll be like, yeah, he was so good at Counter-Strike that it blinded people. People literally got blinded from his ability to play Counter-Strike. Joe wants me to watch a video. Yeah, we can watch a video while we wait for this to launch. Oh, my Trump phone. Yeah, did you see that they put the wrong number of lines on it? Like, it only has 11 when it's supposed to have 13.
Man, I've got some bad news. My Trump phone has still not arrived. I don't know what's happened. Maybe a hang.
But yeah, we'll have to watch that at some point, Joe. The Trump phone thing is funny. I am sad that they're actually gonna get it, dude. Best YouTube series in history. It probably is. Honestly, his takes are just really good. He's very good at takes. He does it the right way, where you just don't say crazy shit for the sake of saying crazy shit. Because that's always gonna backfire on you. Because, like, at some point you're gonna have a bad crazy take, and then you're gonna lose everybody. But that guy just, you know, he's always just been, like, just a stable, chill dude, you know, who I agree with. And again, I think a lot of people feel that way. He's just very common sense. It's very hard to be anti-moist critical, dude. And also, his power to affect things is actually pretty crazy. Like, it's crazy. Like, he talks about some of the shit changes, man. Is it launch? It's going, bro. It's trying. It's fucking trying, mate. White guys, when smiling friends and moist critical are at the function, minded. White guys, when smiling friends and moist critical are at the function, minded. I don't know what the fuck you mean, bro. I don't know what you mean by this. I'm closing it. Maybe. What have you met Netanyahu? Things I can't name on stream. I would have done it. That's all I'm saying. Like those two dude bro. What do you call it? Those two dude bros. Had a chance to interview Netanyahu, and what do you call it? They didn't do anything. They just asked him a bunch of like, "Do you like Arby's and shit?" And it's just like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Lewubz, why are you high? I thought you stopped smoking weed. I did for a while. I don't know, man. I'm kind of just in a downer spot about the world in general. Like, I'm worried about all this shit going on. We're gonna have, like, a gas shortage in, like, 2 weeks. You know, El Nino is gonna be a big starvation. You know, I don't know, man. I need some just joyful happiness in my life, so, you know, I smoke a little weed here and there, alright? I think shit's fucked up. I think the world's fucked up. I don't smoke when I work, though. I'm not gonna smoke any tomorrow or anything. I'm gonna be on the ball. If they don't 1v1 me, I will 1v1 you. Oh my god, I'm like fucking playing second fiddle on this shit. You're putting me in the cuck chair on my own stream? What the fuck, rando? That's fucked up. I told them 2 days ago. Alright, bro. Alright. You do you. Also, Lewubz turns 4 I'm in my 4th year of streaming now. Very big deal. Yeah, we can play, bro. I'm always here for you. Sadly, yeah, that's fucked up. Also here, I might have to change the stream real quick. Yeah, I definitely did change this. 1v1 me. And this should be CS. Lewubz, have you ever seen B2? I don't know what the fuck B2 is, bro. Like the B2 bomber? What B2 are you talking about? The bomber. Yeah, I know the bomber. Yeah. B2 is on Rule 34. What the fuck is it on Rule 34, bro? The plane? That's really fucking funny, actually. I would have never... I guess it is the rule of the internet. There has to be sexual stuff on everything. Have you seen the one in person, though? I have not seen one in person. I would love to see one. I used to have this cool B2 bomber toy. It was fucking awesome. It was like a little metal one. It was fucking really cool. I should try to find that. But yeah, no, I love the look of them. Isn't that the one that looks like black and, you know, it has like the, it looks like an E? Am I thinking of the right thing? Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. I think I'm thinking of the right thing. I got this confused the other day with something else, too. I saw 2 of them in Hawaii when I went flying. Ooh, that's really cool. That's fucking awesome. You saw that shit, like, moving. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, no, that's fucking awesome. That's really fucking cool. I wonder, you're probably one of the very few people who's actually seen one, you know? Think about that. Like, just probably, like, in them, like, actually in the air, you're probably in a very small minority. Suck my dick. Rando, you're gonna get fucking killed today, bro. You are going down to Pound Town. That's even crazier, too. How much does it cost to build a B2? How many billions of dollars is that? Or trillions? I could see it being a trillion.
Come on, jump.
Dude! What the fuck, man? I don't think they make them anymore. What replaced the B2? Do we have something better than a B2, or it's just that we don't need one? B1? We went backwards with the counting. B1R is the GOAT, by the way. So wait, is the B1 new or is it old? Like, did they pull an Xbox One on this shit? Like, the B2 isn't the second one? Oh my god. What the hell? We were actually gonna do some shit, Rando. We had to restart. Okay. Oh, okay. Again, they're fucking cool. I think they're older than that, Joe, because they're in the Black Ops 1 campaign. I definitely think they are, so, like... I know I shouldn't be basing shit off that, but that's like Vietnam. That Cold War. I think at least the 80s. I'm gonna look it up now. I gotta know. I feel like the B2's been around a lot longer. Really? 89? Man, I'm full of shit. Never mind. Never mind. Is it something else? B2 Bomber... Black Ops 1. SR-71 Blackbird. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. B1R boner. Dude, I would fly a boner better than anybody else, man. I'd be the best boner flyer, the best boner spewer. Nobody could stop me from the amount of boners I could pump out, man. I'm always pumping my meat. If I wasn't beating my meat so much, we'd be to fucking Mars by now, alright? We would have the cure for AIDS, cancer, every disease you could think of. I would have 15 novels written. 3 of them being a fantasy series that would be a bestseller, better than Lord of the Rings. What the man? First half? Also, I saw a DC-10 at a Oahu airport. I think I know what that looks like. That's still pretty cool. That's a pretty cool get, too. I'm pretty sure I know what a DC-10 looks like. But yeah, no, that's hype. That's hype. And you've seen a lot of really cool military aircraft. Kind of jelly. There's a lot of helicopters that overfly us a lot. But we're like, you know, one of the flyover states. Always got motherfuckers flying around doing some shit. Holy shit. Won the first round. Suck on me, rando. Who is laughing? Lewubz is. That's kind of weird? What do you mean that's kind of weird? Nobody thinks that's kind of weird, bro. Everybody's like, wow, that's like the most normal thing Lewubz has ever said. And I've said a lot of things over my whole life. Like butterfly. Chicken snatch. Cracker barrel. You know, these are words I've ushered many of times into existence. I don't think, you know, I think that's what we used to say back in the day, you know, on the Call of Duty, on the battlefield, you know, we would be saying shit like that all the time. So I'm sorry if you took it seriously, and I apologize. Telling a lesbian is even weirder. That does make it weirder. That's just some old slang that popped back up, alright? Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Don't chow me? What the fuck does that mean, bro? Let's move out. Short for challenge. I'm gonna challenge you, alright? It's within my legal fucking right to challenge you to war. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, motherfucker. Yeah! Who's laughing now, bro? Lucky I missed? There ain't nothing lucky about it. I just fucking frame mogged you, bro. You just got frame mugged. You didn't think I knew that word? I know that word. Unk knows it. I know about the clavicular. I know about vernacular. Homicide. You do not frame mug me? I'm pretty sure I do. I know the ratios, the golden ratio. I know the blueberry tectonics. I'm very aware. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Genuine luck? I fucking got you, bro. I fucking got you. I took you down. Genuine luck? It's not genuine luck, man. I got the skills with the kills. I get kills with the skills, alright? I'm like Bulletstorm in that way. The video game. The video juego, as you would say in Spanish. Read a gamer chirp, by the way. I'm reading game chat. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, what the fuck was that? That's a fucking horse shit, dude. That's fucking horse shit. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. That makes me so fucking mad, bro. I was supposed to win that shit. I was supposed to have that shit down lock pack, bro. I'm gonna fucking wreck you, Rando. You're about to get fucking wrecked. You're gonna wish Luigi Mangialone was with you. Oh, you fucking skank. You fucking skank. Really? Really? I thought we were beyond that. The rounds last for 60 minutes. That's fucked, bro. Come at me, motherfucker. Oh my god, really? Really? I'm so ashamed of myself, man. Oh, you fucking bitch. God damn it. God damn it. Meet me same place. Same place. Rematch. Rematch, bro. This time I'm gonna beat you, dude. I'm gonna beat you at this. You ain't got nothing on me. Alright, Rando? You're going downtown. And not in the fun way, okay? I'm gonna beat you at a sniping match. Sniper, stop sniping. Oh, I think we got a hit. I think I got a hit. There be blood in those holes. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it. I would have just busted out the dualies, bro. I would have just busted the dualies out, man. I've never whiffed that so hard. Yeah, we were both whiffing it. That was kind of really funny. We both just could not shoot one another. Alright. Okay. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't got the wall hacks. You know that. I am not that good with technology, bro. I just fucking got your ass. You just got fucking got, bro. I be out here pulling moves like that. You haven't ever seen people pull moves off like that. I go back with the CS ho, alright? I go back from another time. Another place in reality. Fuck! Oh my god, bro. You got fucking lucky, mate. You got fucking lucky. I'm gonna fucking take you down a peg. You're about to go fucking downtown, uptown, left or right. Stop being fucking Irish. I'm not fucking Irish. I've never been Irish in my fucking life. Believe that. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, I'm just disgraced. Go doors? Alright, I'm gonna go doors, bro. Wait, left doors or right doors? I'm going mid doors. I assume you mean that. Come on, you coward. You skank. You fucking skank. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! God damn it. God damn it. I was just watching you. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. That's like some Alien vs. Predator shit.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves.
It's not gonna work like that this time, Rando. You got lucky. You got really unlucky that time. Not this time, bro. I see you. I'm right behind you. Oh, you skank! You skank! Oh my god. Oh my god, is it at A? Oh my god, dude. You got me twice with that. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, bro. I got, man. I got.